Good evening and welcome to Election Night in America 2020. I'm Gage.
I'm Isaac.
And today we are here live from the Midday Mumbles studios at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard to bring you this epic broadcast where we talk about the election and everything. Right now, Isaac, you can talk about who is leading in the polls. Obviously,
I mean, I've been trying to find it. I'm having a hard time finding any highly updated maps. But so far, what I've been able to find is kind of what you'd expect for the states that are kind of usually set in stone. So like Massachusetts, Vermont, New York, those are all obviously Biden. Kentucky, Tennessee, Indiana, those are Trump. So the ones that are typically given, those are what I'm finding information on. There you have it.
Right, and right now, as we're looking at the polls, Biden has 80 electoral votes, which is a massive lead over the 48 Trump electoral votes, unfortunately, at this time. So we're going to go over the places that have been called. Right now, Vermont went to Biden. We got New York went to Biden. Massachusetts, Biden. Connecticut, Biden. New Jersey, Biden. Delaware, Biden. Maryland, Biden. And then we've got a bunch of Trump states, West Virginia, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, and Oklahoma, all of which went to Donald Trump.
Which maps are you looking at right now, Gage?
I'm looking at the NBC News electoral headquarters map. Which,
I'm trying to get as many up as I can from as many news sources.
Listen, we've been honestly working our tails off to make this stream happen. As you can see, there is a lot of cool stuff going on. It's probably one of our highest produced Midday Mumbles things we've ever done. So currently, we are looking at the stats, the polls, I mean, honestly, though, I'm thinking, and, we've been talking about this on the podcast for a while, who's going to win, who we predict is going to win the podcast, who's going to win the podcast.
It would be me. I win the podcast.
Right. Who's going to win the podcast? So basically, I don't know who's going to win the election. Obviously, I don't have a crystal ball. It's 9 p.m. There's been a few states that have already been called, and we're waiting to hear for more states to be called, and we'll update you as more states are called. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm a little worried because right now, there is there's a Biden lead, and it's a significant lead. But obviously,
I don't see any reason to be worried yet. Because like earlier this morning, it was like at 8 p.m. when I was looking at them, it was like 4 were Trump and like 27 were Biden. It's just what gets called in at what time. A lot of areas haven't been called yet. If you're on any of the live maps and you go and you click on them and look at the breakdown of the areas, it's like most of them are not called yet. For everywhere, even the states that are technically called what they believe it's going to be, a lot of them are still grayed out. So I believe Florida's called, though. Florida is Trump, to my knowledge.
Is Florida called at this point?
I think it is.
Are you? Well, and that was something that they've been saying for ages, that Trump may lose Florida, which has been a heavily red state for a very long time. I mean, what do you think about that one?
I don't know. It's exciting. It's exciting stuff. I'm definitely nervous.
I mean, listen, we're here switching this. We got the Midday Mumble studio. Look, this is something way different than you've ever seen. Like, the studio itself is like a million times different than
we've got blankets all over everywhere to try to absorb sound. Gage has got like tons of lights set up. I mean, I'm pretty sure he usually has a pretty fancy setup for himself, but this is the most fancy I've seen.
Right. And I apologize if I'm struggling change the scenes. I'm actually trying to tweet this out and make people know that we are live currently. This is always probably the worst part about this whole thing is we're setting up the stream. This is the first time the Midday Mumbles is live. I don't know. We've never done this before.
It's an experiment. It's an experiment on a very pivotal night. So stay tuned to see some probable fumbling, but hopefully it will be generally good.
And, I mean, this is an important election. I mean, let's be honest. This is an extremely important election. There is a lot up for grabs at this point. There's a lot of I hate to sound like a doomsdayist, but there is I'm sorry. We got an assistant here.
We've got assistant Gage's brother in the studio.
You say it like that. I don't know. I got my assistant here tonight, and
It sounds more professional if you just say assistant. Yeah, that is true.
So, okay. So yeah, I mean, I voted today. As you can see, I got the I voted sticker. Isaac lost
I voted as well. I lost the sticker at Pizza Hut, I'm pretty sure.
How do you lose your sticker?
It was not very adhesive. They gave me a low quality sticker. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping for that nice, highly sticky sticker that would just stay on my shirt. It wanted to come off 5 minutes after I put that thing on. Low quality sticker. I mean, I can't believe the budget of this election. I mean, the sticker was just not something to write home about.
And listen. I got a beef. I got a beef to pick with whoever's doing the sticker game. Okay, listen. He got a bigger sticker than me.
It was a bigger sticker. It was a much more impressive
sticker. Look at this.
Sticker.
I got a tiny little sticker. Okay, he got a big sticker.
My sticker is like it was like this. Gage's sticker. It's like that.
We're having a conversation about sticker. I
don't mean to compare sticker sizes, but mine was much more impressive.
I can't even believe I didn't even have Isaac's cam on for that little bit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying here. I'm trying to produce this live. Should we call it a live podcast?
It's not a podcast. This is a live.
We got 5 people watching right now. What do? We got 5 people watching. Yeah.
I'm flipping through.
We're running on Dunkin' Donuts. Isaac has already had his entire Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah,
What the hell was that?
No,
the lights are oh my god, the production. Oh boy.
The scotch tape was not holding up.
My assistant was messaging me saying, "Yeah, hey, you might want to take a break in like 30 minutes because the lights aren't working correctly." And I think it actually looks better. Like, look at Isaac on full screen mode. It kind of looks like there's a wave going. Of like, look at that. That actually looks kind of cool. So I don't know. Maybe we'll keep it like that. Maybe we won't take the break like we had said we would. But Isaac, yeah. So this is your first. This is the first election that I've voted in, and this is obviously the first election that you have voted in.
Well, it's the first presidential election I voted in. What it was? It was.
Did
governor.
you vote last year?
I voted for the governor. I do believe. I think it was that one. I voted previously. I'd already registered to vote.
That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense because when the governor race happened, I wasn't eligible to vote. I was like 17, and we're the same age. So what's going on?
I've voted before.
I don't think you know what you're talking about, bro.
What?
I don't think you know. Shots
I was
fired.
already registered to vote because I had voted before.
Shots fired. I don't think you know what you're talking about, bro.
Okay. You cannot believe me. That's
So
that's
I go to vote today. So a couple months ago, oh boy. So basically USA Today just said that they predict Joe Biden's going to win the election. It's 9 p.m. Yeah, it's 9 p.m.
It's way too soon.
Listen, I'm sorry if there's like a little echo thing between the mic. I think it's fixed. But if I yell, you might be able to hear me. I apologize. I'm trying to run a good ship here. But Isaac, They did this last year. They said Biden's gonna win. No, there's no race. It's nothing. What do you think? There's still many hours to go.
I don't think we can call anything until like I don't think anything is certain until like 12, and even at that, I don't know how long it's going to take for the mail-ins to get voted. I don't know how that's really working out. Do you have any information on that?
Yeah,
Gage?
I do. So from what I've heard, there are a few states that have laws in place that state that they cannot start counting mail-in ballots until the day of the election. So the biggest thing is if you got, a ton of battleground states, which I believe it's only in one or two battleground states that this law is implemented in. But when you have, there's millions, tens of millions of mail-in ballots going right now. When you have that could easily sway an election. Mm-hmm. So I'm worried that what is going to happen is we're going to have this. Obviously, it's known, and I knew this from the start. Republicans, okay, you watch the news. The polls say Biden's leading in the mail-in votes. Yeah, because the Democrats are voting in that. Those are all the Democrat votes. Yeah, there may be 60 million Democrat votes, but I mean, how many votes did Hillary Clinton get in 2016? Something like, I think 62 million. Like, it's not.
I have something pulled up right here. So 62,521,000. Trump was 61,195,000. So Trump had about a little over 1 million votes behind, but he won significantly in the electoral. So
Right. So Trump won the electoral vote
by a lot.
The college, yeah. How many was the amount actually?
It was 306 Trump and 232 Hillary. I'm getting this information off of ABC, or no, this is NBC. This is NBC. Don't wanna plagiarize.
Don't want to get the stuff mixed up. But yeah, so do you think that we could see I don't know, another situation like that, like where Biden wins the popular vote and Trump wins the electoral college?
I don't know. I don't think that's too standard, is it? I haven't been around for super long, so I couldn't.
I don't know. Listen, like I said, this is the first election. I'm gonna be honest. I really wasn't political before the 2016 election, and that kind of shaped me. Like, I'm a co-host on a political podcast. So as you can see, it's been one of those things. But I really don't know. I have no idea. I think that personally, I want to say that I couldn't imagine that being a thing. Well, how common would that be, though? Someone winning the popular vote, that happening twice in a row. I don't know if that's even plausible. I don't know, statistically speaking, if that's even possible.
Let's look at I don't know what election would have been close like this. I'm trying to think.
Maybe George W. Maybe I think, did he run against Al Gore? I don't remember. I don't know. I wasn't around at that point, but we got 9 people watching across all the major platforms. How you guys doing tonight?
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
Gage, how do I pull up the comments so I can view those? Don't mean to be doing that.
Well, listen, I'll send you the information. We're actually we're using a new system.
Yeah, Discord that to me, please.
We got 6 people watching on Facebook and 3 people watching on YouTube. So that's, thank you guys all for tuning in. I know that's not a crazy number, but still, there's still actual people watching us. That's pretty cool. It's always cool to think that. But yeah, the comments are, and I'll send you the link. And I'll send you it's a chat app. So hold on. Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe this works. Maybe it'd work like this. No, embed. Sorry, guys. You'd honestly think that we'd have this all sorted out by now.
It's a big undertaking. Live stream.
Right. So it's that, and the email is, because you have to log in to be able to to chat all the platforms at once. What's that?
Yeah, just
Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna say it live. I mean, imagine that. Someone hacks into our account live and is
it
like,
wouldn't be
"Eh."
a hack. It would just be logging in.
There you go. I just emailed it to you. So go to that link, and we're gonna put the camera on you, Isaac. That way you can people can see you plugging in the password and email. Maybe like you ever seen those like movies or those TV shows like CSI or something, and they'll like zoom into someone's eye to see what they're seeing in the goddamn
Well, I do believe there is a method of like tracking the sounds of the different keys, and you can kind of figure out what they typed in from that.
You think that's,
I've heard of that.
I don't know. So I don't think it's any. I got to take my keys out. I'm sorry if I'm making loud noises. I didn't mean to. I should have prepared for this. But I don't.
Should have been full ASMR setup.
I don't think it's any. It's any surprise. I voted for Donald Trump this year, and I don't know. I'm glad. So okay. I got into okay. So I'm gonna tell a little story. It's story time with Gage. I hope everyone is enjoying the story time. Yeah, Connor says Trump 2020. You know, it's always sad when the only one actually commenting is your brother. That really makes you think that you're successful.
Calling you guys out. Viewers.
What's up?
You're calling out the
Did you successfully
viewers.
log in?
I'm having a bit of trouble, but I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. I'll just get the account locked from trying so many times.
Yeah. Stream over. Stream canceled. Right, Isaac? The stream is canceled. Okay. Trump has 51 electoral votes. South Dakota was just called for Donald Trump. South Dakota for Donald J. Trump. It doesn't look like any more states have closed for Biden. South Dakota went to Trump 68% versus Biden's 29.7%. So that is a very impressive margin, I would say. Wouldn't you say, Isaac?
Where was that? Sorry,
This is NPC. CNN just called it as well. Who's leading? Obviously, Biden is leading right now, but it's in the states that obviously we're going to go to Biden. Like, that's the crazy thing.
Right, like if you look at the 2016 election.
Colorado went to Biden. Kansas is leading. No, Kansas was already called, wasn't it? Was Kansas already? Biden is leading in Kansas right now.
That would be odd. I would chalk that up to just early results, because that's not called, is it?
No. Oh well, no. It isn't called yet.
You can probably, yeah, because if you pull that up, it's only a couple areas that are really filled in. A lot of it's still gray. So that's one important consideration with these. You just gotta, with any of the live maps that you're looking at, you can go click on the state and it will blow it up and it will show all the areas and how they're voting, like all the sections.
Yeah, I mean, Biden just went up to 89. So Colorado was officially called for Biden. I believe Donald Trump won that in 2016. So,
no, he did not.
He didn't win Colorado?
No, he did not.
Really? That actually kind of blows my mind. Because I figured that would be a state that he
wonder if I can get a prediction up. We can relate it to...
Well, yeah, but you gotta understand though. New Hampshire. Biden is leading in New... So we were actually in Pizza Hut, and Biden was... Trump was winning in New Hampshire.
But still, it's a very small amount that's been called in there.
Yeah.
It says 16% are in New Hampshire.
Oh, well
that's way too soon. Way too soon.
CNN projections. Oh boy, don't you love that? It's just Biden wins every state. Every single electoral vote goes to Biden. That's CNN's like predictions.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
That is kind of funny. Latest presidential results. Connecticut? Connecticut went to. Projected winner is Joe Biden. Listen, they're calling. Yeah, there's two little. Okay, if you look at this, right, Isaac, you see that most of this isn't. It's not even called.
Right.
And they're yeah, okay. Yeah, there's more blue on the map than red, but there's like 5% of the entire state called.
But there's a lot of variation inside of even the states. So if you think of Maine, you couldn't, if let's say you had only the southern part of Maine that's called in the results, and you can't just call Maine Democratic at that point because it'd be like 90% Democrat, but the top hasn't put in the results yet. The top is going to be a significant amount more Republican typically. So a lot of these states, they're gonna probably pop up with a color way before they have a large percentage of their things in. And of course, I mean, everyone's eager to get this state, oh this state, oh this state, because it's flashy, it's exciting, it's
Right. This state, this state, this state. We're gonna do actually a quick little. I'm gonna do a little quick little. Tell people to watch this on social media because listen, we got to get people watching this. Like you want to see the stream set? Okay, I'm gonna post this on my social. Okay,
You're gonna show them all the blankets
yeah, I'm
everywhere.
gonna take a video.
The
Okay.
ladders, you put ladders draped over
Okay,
blankets.
so this is the there's a lot of it here, but obviously there's a lot of blankets and there's a lot. It's like soundproofing, and I got OBS here. I got my second monitor. I got everything I could ever want, and that's Isaac right over there. So, yeah, I'm gonna post that on social media and just be like, hey, watch the stream, right? Because I mean, Isaac, tell people to watch the stream. You're going in full screen mode.
What? Watch the stream. Stick with us.
Convince them. You
It
gotta
would
sell
help my
them.
feelings. Look, if you left the stream, I would be emotionally crushed. And if you're a kind of person that wants to see that, then, well, I mean, if you left, you couldn't see that. So there you have it.
That's that's a pretty weak sales pitch.
Look, you put me on the spot here, Gage. You should have given me like 5 minutes advance so I could compose
Think
something.
about it. Yeah, you need 5 minutes to think about it.
Gage, can you make sure your like capitals and whatever numbers and what's right on the account thing you gave me? 'Cause I'm not.
Oh, you
It's
can't get in.
not putting me through. No.
Maybe, maybe only one account can be logged in at once.
I don't know.
Oof. This actually makes me nervous. Okay. Yeah, I got right in with that information. Oh, I spelled something wrong.
That would be.
You should have been like, bro, that's not how you spell it.
Well, I was wondering why it was spelled so funkily, but I wasn't just gonna shout out something like that. Well, Mike.
Yeah. Well, hey, is your password this? Live in front of everyone. Yes, it is. Okay, we are gonna actually have a special guest on soon. Within the next.
Has he messaged you?
Yes, he has. He's coming on.
Okay.
Nico, bottle of yogurt. He's the last person you would think would be on a political show.
Where is he from?
He's from New York.
Right.
So we can talk about New York as it's probably going to go to. Yeah, it's already been called. Biden wins New York.
Okay, so I'm in the restream.
Just click the comments section thing.
Is that not what I'm already looking at?
Are you looking at chats?
I don't think any chats have come through. So if you want me to read your chats, now's your chance.
All
I'm gonna put that on my laptop to the right here.
Right.
So Gage, let me know if you ever message me anything so I can go up and look.
Listen, this is the least professional stream. Like I was going into this being like, we're gonna.
This is still our most professional anything.
We're gonna go into this competing with MSNBC. What do they call MSDNC? MSDNC, Microsoft. Because that's what it is, Microsoft, and then Democratic National Committee. That's what it is. So not only do I have coffee, which I'm almost out of, I got my Poland Spring water right here. So everyone knows what Poland Spring is. Everyone knows what Poland Spring is. So there's 395 electoral votes that remain as of right now. This is honestly. Oh, wait. Okay. Whoa, another. Okay, Trump is leading. Not leading. He. Another call was state. Ooh, so North Dakota and South Dakota have been called for Donald J. Trump. So Donald Trump right now has the popular vote with 24 million. He's losing the Electoral College. Imagine imagine if it like reversed.
That'd be such a twist.
I wouldn't expect that. I would be like, what?
Then I'd have to disagree with the Electoral College all of a sudden.
You know, I love talking.
I'd have to flip flop my opinions on the spot. You can't do that to me.
You can't. Come on. What are you guys doing? This isn't good. This isn't right. Okay. I'm gonna actually plug in. Well, no, I'm gonna wait a little bit to plug in my phone. But why am I telling you guys? This is a casual stream, by the way, right? This is. I love how we get the on-screen graphics that make us look like we're extremely professional. But yeah, we're here like, yeah, how
we
you
got
doing?
this going on.
Professionalism. Live from Isaac's corner of the room. Dude, give them like a tour of your room. Like, don't move the camera.
Yeah, I'm not moving the camera.
No, just be like, just show it off.
Well, I got the microphone right here. I've got a laptop right over here. Can you pull me over to the right there so I can actually see what's coming through the camera?
Yeah, not much. Fuck. Okay. Oh, ooh. I don't know if I could swear.
Keep it PG. Keep it PG.
Yeah.
So we got one laptop right here, monitor right here, microphone, of course. You can see that. I've got these cute earbuds that I had to buy last minute.
Actually, you didn't have to buy them. I told you not to buy them. You're like,
well, what would I do to? I need to hear.
Arkansas has just been called for Donald Trump.
How much is? It's only 38%.
Oh. Alabama has been called, well, projected winner. Okay.
9%. These are a lot of projected. They're not necessarily called.
I just.
How can you tell the difference? You can tell we definitely did our homework.
Well, I mean, you don't really have to do your homework to just sit here and look at a screen. You know it.
Sure.
You know, it is what it is, really. So honestly, Isaac, if you had to be honest, who do you think? Who would you project to win the election?
I've been banking on Trump. I think Trump, but I mean, there's really no way to know until we're right up to it.
Right, and I don't know. I want to be optimistic. I want to be, I don't want to be what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to be very like a Debbie Downer. I don't want to be like, oh, he's going to lose. But I really don't know. I don't think I said this before. I don't have a crystal ball.
This is such a weird election. I mean, all elections are kind of crazy, but this one just feels very weird to me.
My assistant just said the word I'm looking for is pessimistic.
Yes.
we're on Jeopardy right now. We're having a spelling bee. I would lose if you said spell pessim. I'm kidding. I would know how to spell pessimist. Would you know how to spell pessimistic?
Oh no, not a chance.
Not a chance.
I'm hopping between the sites. CNN needs to get their stuff on point because they are far behind.
Right.
But ABC seems to be the most constantly updated so far.
Okay. So we are going to have Nico on right now, actually.
Oh.
Yes, we're going to get in a call with him, and we're just going to talk about the election a little bit. What's up? You're very you're like, oh, it's got to be, It's okay. So we're going to get in a call with him. All you're going to hear is audio. I got to make sure I mute Isaac because that would be oof. Okay. Hey, what's up?
We live?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're live on election night. So, you're from the New York area, and this is a crazy election. Honestly, this is huge. Um, I can't even believe it's here. Can you, Nico? Like, this is huge.
Well, I can believe it. Yeah.
Did you go vote? Did you exercise your constitutional right to vote?
Dude, you're gonna judge me.
You didn't, did you?
No, I didn't vote.
Why we're having this guy live, okay? Listen, on a political podcast, and he's like, "No, I haven't voted yet. I haven't voted. Have the polls closed?" Yeah, they called New York for Biden.
Well, yeah,
I
I
don't
saw.
think that's a surprise. I don't think
I just checked it up.
I don't think there's really a chance of New York going
Which
from.
surprises me because Donald Trump is from New York, right? He's a real estate tycoon from that state. Everyone
Yeah.
loved him 10 years ago. It's
But I feel like New York is always blue. Like I've never seen New York be red. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know.
maybe
It feels
Ronald Reagan. Yeah, I think it was red for Ronald.
like well, that was a long time ago.
That was 1980s,
It was basically yesterday.
that was like last week, But yeah, this is I don't know. Who do you predict, Nico? Like, do you have a prediction? Do you think someone's gonna win?
Um,
He's
see,
like,
it's so
how's-
it's
you
so
know-
close. It's so close right now,
Right.
but I feel like Donald Trump's gonna win. But then again, I'm not exactly like a fortune teller.
He's not a political
So-
scientist,
Yeah,
he's like,
I
I
just- I don't-
think.
Well, I mean, I've thought right before about
Right.
stuff. Again, like this goes off of nothing. But I just feel like Donald Trump's going to win. It seems like Joe Biden's in the lead right now from what I'm seeing, but I mean,
89
then again, so
electoral
wasn't Hillary Clinton in the lead too
Ooh.
last time?
South Dakota has been called for Donald Trump officially. So Donald Trump is at 72 electoral votes, where Biden is at 89. So Biden is still leading.
What are you
But,
guys watching right now? I'm looking at Biden 122 and Trump 92.
What?
I'm
We're-
looking-
we're
Can
getting-
you can you hit us with that link, please?
We're getting live election results from multiple sources. So I don't know. I don't think yours are right.
Yeah, I'm not
Well-
getting anything like that.
Yeah.
Well, I typed in election on Google and then it says 2020 U.S.
Oh.
election results live,
Probably
updated 9.
projected. Like close to.
Projected?
Yeah, because
Here.
a lot of the states counties are
Can I link it to
closing.
you?
Yeah, go for it, man. I mean,
Okay.
we'll accept any resources.
Well, I don't know if it would like disrupt your live broadcasting
ooh.
or anything.
Shoot.
That seems
122
pretty
versus
accurate.
92. Holy crap. Okay, so Maine second district. Oh, actually, Trump's leading in Maine right now. Is he really? Yeah, this might. I told you, Trump might flip Maine. New
That would be
Hampshire, though.
crazy.
Ooh.
Although if you blow it up, a lot of it isn't voted in yet.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. I need a refresher every 4 years. I just forget how this works. So I like it's the first to 270. I understand that, but like, what if someone reaches 270 before all the votes come in for like the rest of the states? Like, is it just the one? Like, why is it go to like first come, like first serve type thing? Like, what if it turns out? Is it possible for the first guy to hit 270 and then the other guy to hit 270, or is there not enough electoral votes?
Yeah, that is actually possible. And if that were to happen, this would go to I think it would be considered a tie. So that it goes to Congress. I think the Senate votes on it. So, yeah.
Okay,
no,
so
it's up in
it
the air.
doesn't matter who gets there first if they both get there together, hypothetically. Okay.
I don't think there's ever been a tie. I could be wrong. If there's been a tie, it's only happened like once in history. Isaac's like looking this up. He's like live researching.
That's the thing. It happens like once every 4 yeyears, right? So literally every time it's election night, I just forget how it works because it happens
boy.
once.
We got someone in the chat saying Biden 20. Oh, yeah, blue. Yeah, blow. man or woman or thing.
I really don't know. These past couple elections have been so like back and forth. It's like it's such a hard tell. I think, like there's never been, at least in my eyes, there's never been like a dead set victor. I think.
I think, and I'm gonna be honest. I think it's always been like a tag your it situation. It's like Bush had it, for 8 years. Then Obama had, the Democrats, but they're always like tag your it, they're in there for 2 terms and they're like, we need a 4-year break or whatever, and then they get back in the ring or I don't know. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but I don't honestly, I don't know. I mean, like 4 years ago, everyone on the news is like, Biden, not Biden, Clinton's gonna win. Clinton's gonna win. And yeah, she won the popular vote, but Trump won significantly with the Electoral College. So I don't know. The same thing could happen this year. Biden could win the popular vote, or as I was telling Isaac, Trump could win the popular vote, and Biden could win the battleground states and take the victory. Which I don't know. Isaac, you're my co-host. You got to talk. Yeah. This is Isaac's first live broadcast.
I'm trying to research if there's ever been a tie. I do not believe there's ever been a tie.
Yeah, I don't think there has been. There has been cases though, like I think it was George Bush and Al Gore. It was too close to call, and I do know that went to Congress.
So what's the point of the popular vote? Like just the flex?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
It's all about electoral, however it goes.
Right. So I don't know. It could go either way. Honestly, it's too early to say at this point. I could see. Even then, like tonight, it might. We might get to like 2 a.m. and learn that it's too early to call. Because there's like 90 million voter ballots that were sent out in the mail. And half of them haven't even been counted yet, and that could sway the election.
I didn't receive anything in my mail.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I would ask you what you're registered as, but I don't want you to get canceled. Okay, so we'll sway away from that.
Wait. No, I could answer that. It's a trick question.
You have your own party write-in?
Well, I think I know why I didn't get anything. I think it's because I'm not registered.
Oh. So from a person that doesn't give a crap about politics, how are you feeling on this one? Like, what are your emotions right now? Are they just non-existent?
I'm just helpless. I don't know.
Helpless?
Like I don't know.
Okay.
I just feel like when it comes to being the president of the United States, it's easier said than done for them to get things because there's so much barriers they have to get through.
Right.
Like they may have a great plan in mind, but good luck trying to accomplish it. Because like the last guy who like really wanted to challenge the system got shot, and I don't know. If Trump stays versus Biden's our new president, I'm not really sure if me personally will feel any effects that'll like be life changing.
I got a question for you, Nico. So you're
What's
in the you drive trucks for a propane company, right?
Yes.
And as you know, Biden is for banning fracking, banning all of this this fuel, gasoline, diesel, any of this. This could potentially affect your job. I know, it's not, you're not in this forever. Like this isn't your lifelong career. But this could have negative effects within the next couple months, few months after January. Do you have any thoughts on that? Are you concerned?
Well, if something does happen like that, it's like I said prior is if Biden wants to do something like that, then it's going to take him a long, long time.
Yeah.
So if there is negative repercussions, it's going to take him forever to get there. He might even need a second term to like finish up,
something important to consider, I don't mean to override you here, is you have to have the Senate and the House too in order to get anything to the president. The president can only do stuff with things that get handed up to him.
Well, he could have an executive order.
Sure, but I mean, Obama was notorious for abusing his executive order powers, and so it wouldn't be that much of a stretch to assume Biden would too.
Right.
Um,
So we have some people saying
Kanye 2024.
Kanye 2024 purge all Biden supporters.
What is your
No
feeling
WTF,
on
Yo Gage
You know-
Kanye 2024?
what is your
Is there-
feeling on purge all Biden supporters?
Biden supporters.
Who are these other guys? I see like Howie Hawkins. Is he running for president?
Howie Hawkins?
Yeah, there's like he's for the Green Party.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's just some independent.
yeah.
They don't count. You don't
yeah,
pay
pretty
attention
much.
to-
But like, is Kanye in here? Like, I was trying to find Kanye's votes.
I think in some states
Is
he
he
is
ac-
actually on the ballot.
I don't think he is. I think he dropped out.
Did he?
Yeah.
You know, like those YouTube ads where it's like, ooh, Trump bad or ooh, Biden bad. And like, they just go
Kanye
back.
good.
I wanted to. I mean, it's a little too late now, but I was like, maybe I should make like a parody ad where I do like Kanye 2020, because like, I mean, let's be honest, he's not winning.
Ooh, you know what would be funny if you did like a because you know how they always do their announcement speech whenever they get theirs called, like they won, they go out and they talk
Yeah, yeah.
about it and it's big. You should do a spoof one, but it's Kanye winning and him going out on stage.
That would be actually kind of funny.
Well, my idea was like, talk up like how much of an amazing politician he is, and like use clips of him saying like George Bush doesn't care about black people and all that, and just show like just to like kind of joke around how he's very very like politically educated, but it's a little too late for that. So maybe 4 years from now, hopefully he runs
yeah,
again.
yeah. Go for the Kanye again.
So some breaking news. Trump has won Indiana. A landslide victory, I'll say. Double what Biden got with 1 million votes versus Biden's 652,000 votes.
Where are you pulling that from?
This is from NBC. So, yeah.
That's 57% in, but that does seem pretty.
Yeah. Well, they're saying that's what they're calling it. So, I don't know. But yeah, crazy election, and too bad you missed an opportunity to make a great ad, Nico.
Yeah, that's the most terrible thing here.
Those YouTube views.
That's right. Well, I mean, hopefully in 4 years, you and I will be like super like tycoons.
Tycoons.
So we could like, or just massive names on the platform, so you and I could just make propaganda against each other for next election year.
We were talking about that too. I mentioned that, like making anti ads against each other, like Nico, eats dogs or something. I don't know. He doesn't, but that'd be fun.
YouTube war.
He's a Russian spy. I don't know.
It's
that
true.
would have been funny. Oh boy.
Are we losing? We're losing more light.
Oh boy. Isaac's corner is falling apart. I repeat, Isaac's corner is falling apart.
It's okay. It's professional. It's professionally assembled by none other than Gage's brother.
I mean, to be fair, it was packing tape, so he flipped you off.
The tape was from my car. So in the grand scheme of things, whose fault is this?
Oh, South Carolina, they're saying is going to Trump.
On you're pulling that up on NBC. So that's
I'm getting my
saying-
stuff through NBC.
That's
I'm
saying
sorry.
38% in.
Yeah.
So you're saying they're calling these? Like
Listen, I
crazy,
got
but
this
I
thing
don't
at the
think
top
these are
that's saying
called.
latest presidential I don't listen. This is my first time doing this thing, but yeah. So Nico, it's a big election. It's a big election, but hopefully, it's too bad you voted. You didn't vote. I mean, why didn't you vote, man? I mean,
Too bad
it's
you
too
voted.
bad you voted. Yeah. But did you just you missed it? You missed it. You couldn't. What the hell's going on, man? You gotta exercise your rights, man.
Yeah, defend yourself. Call Gage a stupid idiot or something. I don't know.
well, I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. I didn't miss anything. I just did. Although what I do regret is not using that as an excuse to get a day off from work.
Ooh.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna go vote. So I regret that. But I don't know.
Oh boy. So we got some hate. Blow people like and the our burden. Oh wait, no. Straight scum things You guys deserve to be on the bottom of society with Mexicans and
Wait,
black.
wait.
I don't.
Wait, who were they saying that about?
I
Who's
think,
Diablo?
I think Democrats.
Oh, I thought they were talking about us. I was like,
Yeah, we deserve to be on the bottom with Mexicans.
I mean,
like,
this guy's shouting some serious stuff right now.
Oh boy, we got a Mexican in the chat. He's like, "What the f? I'm Mexican." Ooh,
We got some serious heat going on. Serious heat.
we got some serious heat going on. But yeah, I mean, hey, Nico, I wanna thank you for coming on the show briefly. Yeah, so I don't know where to go from here.
no, well, sorry, I didn't have more political insight for you guys.
Oh,
and just,
yeah. You know, we put out a little thing saying if you know we want Democrats and Republicans to come on, we just want to have a conversation live, and yeah, no Democrats reached out. Not
no
one.
Democrats.
Not one.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, I would almost dare to do something kind of dangerous and say, hit us with your Discord name in the chat.
Oof.
Take some experiments here.
Yeah,
That might
yeah.
get it a little exciting.
Let's
in here.
do that. Okay, if you have a Discord ID in the chat, we're gonna let Nico go because he's probably a busy man delivering his propane. But if anyone wants to come on and talk to us for a few minutes, drop your Discord link in the chat, and we'll add you on here. But thank you, Nico, for coming on. Yeah, you have anything else to say, or you know?
Oh no, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, and hopefully we'll have
Go to work?
the results.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, well, that too. Yeah. Go to work.
Sleep well, Nico. Sleep well.
You want
it
to
was
plug?
nice talking to you guys again. Bye.
Yeah.
It's a bottle of yogurt, right?
He left.
Oh.
We are going to quickly transition into the next scene. And we are back. Okay, so yeah, if anyone wants to join in the fun and talk to us, Democrat or Republican, you know what? Screw this. You know what? I'm gonna say something on my Snapchat. Oh, I just heard something. I don't think you guys can hear my sounds anymore. Okay, so if you want to come on and talk to us live on election night stream, swipe up with your Discord ID, your name and the number thing, and we'll add you to a call and we'll talk to you about your opinions and stuff. So yeah, do it. Okay. Yeah, you can see how professional I am. Okay. So yeah, I mean, Nico, he came on, you know, he's it's actually kind of funny because he's you know, he's a propane delivery man, like I had mentioned, and yeah, he's the real life Hank Hill. So hey, he's a oh boy, someone said Monica Zell said LOL. Okay, so
I think she was probably laughing at the heated discussion going on. This all YouTube chat? I think.
yeah,
it's all YouTube
everything is
chat.
coming from YouTube, which kind of blows my mind that we don't have as many people on Facebook watching. That's kind of crazy to
Yeah,
me.
usually all our views come from Facebook.
But yeah, so oh boy. Okay, so at right now we've got no new calls, which is something. I'll tell you what. That is something. But I keep accidentally putting it on Isaac's face. Oh boy. I don't know why I'm having a hard time here, okay? Like I don't know if you guys know this, but I have like a switcher type of thing. Well, it's not a real switcher, but I have everything set up in a way where I can just quickly select it, transition, select it, transition, select it, transition, select it, transition.
Are you doing this while you're saying?
Yes, I'm transitioning. No, I'm not actually.
Well, I heard you clicking around like crazy over there. You know what's making me nervous? Texas. Have you been looking at the numbers coming from Texas? It's like real close to each other. It's scary close to each other.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That is actually kind of scary. I actually have an idea. I have an idea for some. That just happened. Live on the
Here,
stream.
I'm gonna do you guys all a favor. Hold on.
Him and his Trump hat. Oh, what? Well, I mean, okay, at least turn them off. He's like, what? I don't know.
I wanted that underglow lighting.
Maybe we'll get that set back up during the.
We got a Merry Christmas in the chat.
A Merry Christmas in the chat. Ooh. Oh, 000. Oh, that's actually Brody.
I didn't want to call out his channel. I don't know if you'd want.
People can see.
Go subscribe to 0000. That's Brody.
He's like, yeah, Brody, you could have been here on the stream, but you had to quit. That's. Oh shit. Oh boy. Okay, everything is going to crap now. There's now test on the screen. Oh boy. See, this is what happens when Brody gets back involved.
Everything falls apart. There you have it, folks.
Genuinely.
Okay, so far, 20% called in Michigan, and it's leaning Trump. Wisconsin, 19% called, and it's leaning Biden. Minnesota, 26%, and it's leaning Biden.
I'm in my undies in my recliner watching the show.
Nice.
That is brilliant. Thank you.
I wish I could be in my undies right now. I actually don't know if the underside is being shown. I could just take off my pants right now.
You're fine. I could take my pants off too, but
it's the way to do it.
You never know if you're going to need a strip. Seriously. I just realized a thumbnail.
Pennsylvania, 19% called, and it's leaning Biden.
Oh, is it?
A little bit. It's only 19% called, though. That's important to consider. All these are very small percents.
Oh, that very... I'm not going to lie. That scares me when you have these states. Oh, 131 electoral vote. Ooh. I don't want to sound like Rachel Maddow on MSNBC, but... Wow, no, this is really something, I'll tell you what. Crazy stuff tonight in the world of the election, right? Right, Isaac, it's crazy stuff.
You know what's an interesting thought? Do you think California will ever have a day where it goes Republican? Or again, I don't even know if it has gone Republican before.
I don't. Again, I think that was a Ronald Reagan thing. I don't know. The problem right now with places like California is there's just an overwhelming amount of Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I really have no idea if that'll ever go red again. I mean, I want to be optimistic. I want to say, yeah, it will, but you never know. It's that, I find it funny because that's where Silicon Valley is. That's where all the tech companies are. That's where everything is. So like I said, I would like to stay optimistic, but you never know. It could, in 4 years, it could be a red state. You never know. You can't tell the future, and that's the thing. Like, I hate these and I'm gonna be honest. I honestly hate these like political scientists that are like, they think they know who's gonna win the election. I like 2 weeks ago, I was on my phone one night thinking, you know what? Is there anyone who's actually predicted that Trump's gonna win? Any political scientist? And I found that there's absolutely the only one that's actually called it was the Helmut North Pole, which has correctly predicted quite a few elections, but no one can see the future. Not Republicans, not Democrats. There's no time travel machine that's partisan. There's the Democrats don't have a time machine and the Republicans don't have a time machine. Really what it comes down to is everyone voting. And I think that there is already a record number of people that have voted that have turned out. I'm just worried that those the record number will be for the Democrats, which, I mean, I don't know. What do you think, Isaac, on that one?
You think the record numbers for Democrats? Is that what you said?
I mean, like I said, I don't have a time machine, but honestly, by looking at the I think it's mostly Democrats are the ones that are voting via mail.
Oh, sure. I think it would be more Democrats voting by mail. I think a lot of the Republicans have probably voted ahead of time too. I think voting ahead of time is going to be fairly bipartisan, but I think the strictly mail-in I think is going to be more Democrat than Republican, because I don't think a lot of Republicans trust the mail-in.
Oh yeah. Well, you're saying Democrats or Republicans?
I don't think a lot of Republicans trust the mail.
Well, what about Democrats?
I don't know. I don't know how to say on that one.
This is going great. But yeah, so this is, oh boy, this is I'm looking at everything. I'm looking at what's going on. So I'm thinking that there's no fact checkers. Show refreshing map. Show live map in corner. Okay. I'm sorry. We're not perfect.
Do you think that's possible to do?
Yeah, I think it's possible. Maybe we can set
try to slap that in there.
We're gonna have an intermission soon at 10 p.m. We're gonna have a quick intermission for like 5 minutes.
All right.
Everyone's gonna get up and stretch, move around, and I think we're gonna do that actually right now, because I mean we're coming up on the 10 p.m. mark. So yeah, what do you say? Let's take a quick intermission.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Maybe we can figure some stuff.
We'll be back
to talk about.
We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And we're back. Our intermission is over. Oh boy. Okay. So we still got. We actually just launched our Discord server. We want people to join the Discord server to join the conversation. So join server, and I'm just gonna put that there. So that's going out to all the platforms. I mean, I'll call in. Oh boy. So Brody is going to call in a former Midday Mumbles co-host. Is going to call in, and oh boy, the transition is still election night, so that's got to be changed. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, we're gonna have this call. This should be good. So when he joins, we're gonna accept his call. However, I got a big thing going on tonight. Okay, so I'm gonna show you this. This is called the Liberty Series cigar. Okay.
This is not a big thing.
This is a big thing. I'm excited. Okay, so we're going to light this cigar up because I promised people that I would smoke a cigar on the stream. This is what it looks like in the box. Oh boy, this is going to get in the way, isn't it? We're going to do a call-in, so this should be epic. This is what it looks like.
While smoking a cigar.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to put this in yellow divider mode. So Isaac's face. Sorry, my nose is.
Are you running it on my face right now?
Yeah. Well, no, I can see your face from the divider.
Oh, sure.
Okay, so this is a box press cigar. If you didn't know, this is actually a limited edition cigar.
Gage, walk us through the preparation you're doing here for the cigar.
So I always put my lips on it to make sure it's yeah. Okay. I always do that just so like when I cut it, it doesn't like break. If that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna cut this thing. Okay. This is always something a man does in peace.
You're gonna make a mess of cigar gunk all over the table real quick.
Nah. There we go. We got it cut. We're in, boys. We are in.
You burn that side, or is that side your mouth side?
My mouth side. Shows you how much Isaac knows.
I don't know anything about this, guys. This is.
So I'm putting it in my ash. Well, not my ashtray. I'm not gonna. It's not really an ashtray. It's the box is cedar. It's more or less a cigar stand type of thing. So I brought just some, standard matches tonight.
Don't have any fancy cigar smoking matches.
Well, no, not tonight. I didn't think it was necessary.
How much did you spend on this cigar? How much money did, or how much money was thrown?
Well, this was a birthday present, and it's a $20 cigar. So it's a premium stick.
All right.
So we're gonna light it up. For the sake of this, I'm gonna move my mic back, just so I don't interfere with the lighting up. So just enjoy this light up on election night in America 2020. This is the Patriot. This is the Liberty Series 2020. This I've been saving for election night.
You gotta get some up close to the mic ASMR on that. Sorry, Gage has left me to entertain you while he gets his cigar going. I really don't know what to say. I don't approve of Gage's habits, but here we are. If you want to talk to us, Gage did post a Discord link. If you've got a Discord, I mean, you could just make one right now. I think they're really easy to set up. Just hop into the join here chat, and he can pull you into our live channel that I'm in right now. Gage hasn't hopped in it yet for some reason. And we'll talk to you. Tell us about however you're feeling about this, what you think it's gonna go to, what you're surprised with, what you're not surprised with. You could debate us. I really don't care. Anything goes.
And we're lit. So I hope you enjoyed that little segment. I'm going to join the live chat. I'm going to mute my mic. So yeah, if anyone has any comments about my cigar, it's really, actually, right off the bat. Have we seen Creepy Joe's Laptop from Hell? Yes, we have. I've seen it. Well, no, I haven't seen it, but I've seen information from it.
I was agreeing with you. Yeah, I mean we've talked about the laptop before in some of our previous podcasts. I mean it's not great. It's definitely Hunter Biden's. A lot of things have pointed it to definitely as Hunter Biden's. It's not a hoax. And there's definitely some not fantastic things on there.
Right. No, I mean, there's a lot of there was a lot of stuff on there. The crack pipe.
Yeah, there was the crack pipe images. There was, I believe, someone that investigates things to do with child pornography had something to do with it. I mean, there's nothing released about that, but I believe the person that handled that was investigating it. That's a bad sign. It's a weird thing. I wish more people would consider these sorts of things, but I understand it. The news is not trustworthy with anything they release, and I'm sure that goes both ways. At least if you're gonna be looking at it from an outside perspective, you have to consider it goes both ways.
You gotta speak a little louder.
I gotta probably get closer to the microphone. Sorry, guys. We were trying to prevent me going into Gage's microphone, so I think he made it needs a really big threshold to come through. Tell me, just message me if it's still fading in and out. This is an uncomfortable. I'm gonna adjust it real quick. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no problem. This is one of those things, you know what I mean? Like we haven't done much of this in the past. He's saying you're good. I don't know if that means you're good, man, like you're good, or like.
And now the microphone is uncomfortably close to my face, but hopefully it is not fading in and out. Yeah. So if anyone wants to hop in the chat.
Yeah, we'd love to.
Free content? Throw us a bone.
It works now. Epic. Yeah,
okay.
No one's joined the goddamn live. What the hell is going on? Is everyone asleep? Listen, it's only 10:15 at night. I mean, come on, guys.
You had mentioned that the Florida was a little bit scary there.
Is it still?
Well, you just brought that up when we were taking a break.
Oh yeah, Florida. It's a tight race between Joe Biden and Donald Trump. It's
94% in. Or what I'm seeing in all the states, it's 94% in. Oh, on CNN, it's showing that Trump right now is percent leading in Maine, but that's only 13% in.
Well, I don't think it's been called down.
No, it's not called at all. It's very far away from being called, but it's just interesting. It's interesting to see all these numbers rise and change around. It's almost like watching stocks. If you're one of those people that's obsessive about stocks, you watch it every day. Point this percent, point that percent. You're someone's saying Vic Jones is saying California is going crazy. There's a lot more Trump support. Let me see.
Than last year? You mean the last election? Because
I mean it's one of the West Coast states, so it's probably still very far from anything really being Plus, the polls aren't even closed there yet. So.
No, you were right. And let's give an update on the cigar. The cigar is burning really well, actually. No, I'm actually surprised. Like, I wasn't expecting this cigar to be this well burned.
So on the last election, California was 61.6% Hillary Clinton, at least according to NBC's things I have pulled up here.
Oh crap! Hold on, guys. I forgot one important thing. Isaac, you can entertain them for a couple minutes.
I can entertain them. You're leaving me.
Yes. I know they can't hear me.
So these sites are complaining about my ad blocker. Shout out to AdBlock Plus for making things complicated here. California. I'm not really seeing anything giving any results on California yet. I was looking at Texas, and they were pretty close on Texas from what I was seeing, which I was shocked by. Although if I look at the 2016 election, it was a landslide Trump in 2016. It was 52.6% Trump and 43.4% Hillary. Mozzie says she hopes California burns. I'm assuming that's I don't mean to. I'm just not sure what Mozzie is, if it's male or female. Or it could be both. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I wouldn't say that I'd like to see California go away, but the elections would be a lot easier if California wasn't a factor in all of it. That's for sure.
So I'm back. Grab my cigar smoking jacket. It's exactly what I forgot, unfortunately.
Yeah, you don't want to destroy your shirts and clothes that are inexpensive. You want to destroy that expensive jacket you bought there.
Bro, come on. Dude, come on. He's been giving me shit since I told him I bought this thing.
For like $60.
Yeah, I hope California burns. You know, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. I don't think California is... So, what is California looking like right now on the map?
I don't think anything's really coming in. Nothing I'm finding has any information on California.
You know what's funny, guys? We're sitting here acting like we know what we're talking about. Like, we don't.
I don't think we're even acting like that. You tell us. You guys tell us. Are we acting like we know? We have a clue?
We started the stream very confident. Like, welcome to election night in America.
Replay that intro, because most of them weren't here for that. That was a pretty impressive intro you had.
You see
it? I want them to see how professional you got the intro going.
We're rolling the intro in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Isaac's like, yeah, that looks pretty cool.
No, I was surprised. I don't know how Gage does that sort of stuff. That's well beyond my knowledge.
That's yeah. Just it sucks though, because the intro music plays for like 40 seconds. So right now the intro music is playing for 40 seconds. So
can you not cancel that?
No.
Oh boy. Yeah. I think that is pretty dope.
Okay, it's over. So Isaac says, bro, let's just, get a table. Let's set up. And let's just do the stream next to each other. And I'm like,
well, because then we could simplify things. One camera, one microphone.
And I look at him and I say, listen, we don't go the easy route. Okay? We go big or go home. So I spent 2 weeks working on this stream. Actually, originally I was actually going to use Wirecast, which is what Louder with Crowder uses for their streams. And I started working with it, and I'm like, that's cool. Well, Trump now has 80 electoral votes. Louisiana just went to him. But I said, I was working with it, and I'm like, you know what, this just doesn't work for me. This isn't my workflow. So I decided to go back to OBS, and I worked really, really hard to set this up. Isaac is moving.
I'm quickly.
He's shutting the door. Well, hey, at least crack it a little bit, man.
Fine.
Just a little bit. I mean, just enough.
I'm right in the glass zone. Cool.
Right. And well, I mean, it's good for the computer equipment to stay cool.
It's not that big a deal.
You know, it's funny. Isaac helped me. Isaac built my PC, and
yeah, there was. I don't know. There was really no help in that.
well, I did drive you to Pinkham's to get some.
You did buy cotton swabs for me to clean off some thermal paste. That is true.
I got to say, this is a good cigar so far. Like, I don't know, it's decent. It's decent, it really is. Yeah. This is the last live cigar I'm going to be smoking. Well, this is the first
live cigar. Yeah,
it's the first live. It's the second and probably last Midday Mumbles cigar I'm going to be smoking. For now, at least, or forever. Who knows? See, I mean, listen. I was telling, Isaac and I were like, yo, this is going to be. Isaac was worried about this being a boring stream. Like, oh, no one's going to watch us. What are we going to say? And I think he was right. I've run out of things to say.
Gage, you can't be saying stuff like that. You're gonna look. I can think things like that. You can think things like that. But when you say it, that's when you lose people. That's how you get it. That's how you dampen the energy, Gage. I thought you were the one that knew about YouTube, and I knew about other things.
Let me tell you guys a story then. So today, 2.5 months ago, I registered to vote. I'm like, you know what? I want to be prepared, so I'm gonna register. So I go down to the local town office and I register, right? And I get down there. I'm filling out the form. Actually, I screwed up the first time. I had to refill out the form because I did something I wasn't supposed to. Surprise, surprise. And they go and they say, I won't smoke a cigar unless it's a blunt. Oh boy, your man's smoking on a Swisher. This isn't a Swisher. This isn't a Swisher Sweet. This is like a premium goddamn cigar. Don't compare me to a cigarette smoker. Come on, man. Listen, I'm not gonna put up with shit like that.
I mean, if you want to get him, you can just get him on his womped smoke. Womped. He said womped twice, so don't mean to call you out like that.
So anyway, I registered to vote, and today I go to the town office to vote, and I'm going into the front room. They got an entire list of everyone registered to vote in the town. So I'm like, my name is Gage Nelson. She's looking. Your name isn't on the list, sir. I said, well, I was here 2.5 months ago, and I registered to vote. So what the hell is going on? She goes, I don't know. So I didn't realize you could register the same day. So the lady, she points to the lady, and the lady's like, okay, come with me. She brings me up to the same window I went to register to vote 2.5 months ago, and I had to fill out the same goddamn form once again for the third time. And she gave me this little like IOU. Go vote. So I went and voted. They gave me this big ass piece of paper. Like all these candidates. I'm like, what? This is my first time voting. What do I do? So I go up and I vote. But that pissed me off. It's like, I get it. You're busy. But at least file my goddamn registration form. Before election, mind you. Like, I was thinking, you know what? This, whatever. They did.
I mean, it's all a town bit. That's an in-town thing. It is what it is. What I didn't love was when I went to go vote. I went to go vote with my mom, my grandmother, and my sister. We all drove together, and we had to wait.
Isaac.
We had to wait an hour in line outside with it snowing on us, in the cold, before we could get inside and vote. I think they only had 2 people in the town office voting at a time.
Who? How long were you waiting?
An hour.
Really?
Yeah.
I got
Or it
right
was
in and
about
got
an hour.
out.
It was about an hour from when I was waiting to by the time I left. So it was probably like maybe a couple minutes inside, but mostly outside.
You see, this is funny because my dad the other day was like, "Yeah, I'm voting early because there's gonna be this like big line. There's gonna be tons of people. You're gonna be there for a long time." I'm like, "Okay, well, I still want to vote on November 3rd." Okay, we're gonna be waiting. Okay, I don't care. So I'm getting there at like 10. I'm thinking, no, this is gonna be a huge. I'm gonna be here for like hours. I mean, Anson's bigger than New Portland by like a long shot. There's like 10 people that live in New Portland, and there's like that's an under exaggeration, but I was gonna say that's an over exaggerate. Yeah, there's less than 10 people living in New Portland. So I get to the polling station, and there's only there's like two other people there, and other than everyone started getting there as soon as I got there. It's like they've been open since 8 a.m. But yeah, everyone comes at like 10. Gage is here. Oh my God, Gage is here. He's gonna, I gotta talk to Gage. He's the co-host of the Midday Mumbles podcast. I'm surprised they didn't just let you in, Isaac.
Oh, sure. I mean, I don't know. It varies from town to town. There was quite a lot of people waiting in line. So if we had everyone inside, it probably would have broken the amount of people allowed inside a building. So I guess there's that. But yeah, no, it wasn't great.
Apparently New Mexico is called for Biden.
Mozzie said that they only smoke weed and in blunts in California. That's what he was saying. So shout out to Mozzie from California. Not only mentioning California for the results coming in Cali too. How is it in there? Come on, hop in the chat. Make a Discord. Do we have any Biden supporters in our family? My sister-in-law is not a Biden supporter or a Trump supporter. I believe she voted for the independent running Joe Jorgensen.
She's a libertarian. She's not independent.
Oh, sure. Essentially. Yeah, Mozzie. I support you in that. Trump 2020. I got this sign that fell down earlier right here. I got the big one that Gage's brother hooked me up with.
Yeah, we got a guy here. Well, I'm gonna call him a guy. He's my brother. He's helping with the production of this thing. We took a little intermission, about a half an hour. Holy shit! It's been a half an hour. We took an intermission, and we came back. Yeah. Kick her out of your family. Isaac, why don't you talk about that for a minute?
Kicking my sister-in-law out of the family. Well, she's married to my brother, and they have a child. So I don't know if that's necessarily a great idea. At least she didn't vote for Biden. That's all I can say. At least she didn't vote for old creepy Joe. Are you kidding me? I just signed up for New York Times so I could get their map, and what is this? I don't want to stay up to date. Yeah, maybe later. Come on, maybe later.
I think you gotta pay
No
for
thanks,
New York
back to
Times to even access any of their articles.
I don't know. It let me on their site. I just had to put in my Facebook. They've got a pretty impressive map. So now in Pennsylvania, it's up to 31% counted, and it's leaning Trump now. And
In where?
Pennsylvania. Now that's leaning Trump at 31% called. Michigan is leaning Trump with 33% called. Wisconsin is leaning Trump with 36% called. Minnesota is leaning Biden heavily with 34% called. Georgia leaning Trump 55% called. Florida is leaning Trump with 94% called. So it's a lot of these are not that close to being fully called, but a lot of them are looking like maybe Trump is going to be the leader in them.
And that's the thing. I want to be optimistic about those states, but the truth of the matter is, I mean, if they have a record, like an overwhelming record of being a left-leaning state, I don't think there's a chance per se, I guess, of that happening. But who knows? Who knows? And I mean, I keep saying this. I don't have a crystal ball, man. I don't. It's so much easier to do this when you are recording this after the fact.
Well, what's something interesting we can talk about? As of more recent news pertaining to the election.
Oh shit! Oh crap! This might be something interesting to talk about. So, apparently, Fox News is calling Biden in a lot of states where Trump is leading. So Maine, Trump is leading 87.5%, and Biden only has a 12.5% lead, and they've called Maine for Biden.
Well, that might be. Are you sure the check isn't like what it was last time?
No. This is new.
That's what they call whatever
and
they
this,
put
yeah,
the check
and this
on?
isn't the only time. They're doing this for many states. They're doing this for multiple states.
I did notice that earlier. I just
Virginia, yeah, Trump's leading in Virginia. They called it for Biden.
Weird.
Did Biden win Virginia?
Mozzie says if Trump loses, I'm a drill myself. I don't know what that means.
You're gonna like drill yourself.
I'm not gonna be stoked if Trump loses.
The race is tightening up though. Trump has 92 electorals and Biden has 98.
That's from NBC. Trying to keep on New York Times. I pulled up New York Times here. That's showing Biden at 131 and Trump at 108 right now, but that's not including Florida, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota. All those are very major, or even Texas. So, I mean, it's anyone's game. It really is. I mean, it's so early at night still. Right. We have no grounds. We have zero grounds to say anything right now. Besides maybe poll counters, you need to get on your A game here. We want to know. What will be interesting is, do you think any of the states will shift? I mean, Gage is away from his microphone right now, so I guess I'll try to ramble a little while. Do you think any of the states will shift after the fact, after it's all been called, due to the later mail-ins coming into place? Or maybe they might take longer to call those mail-ins. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I honestly think that could happen. I think some states could shift, especially battleground states. But, I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, yes, the possibility of that happening that is high. There's 90 million voter ballots out there. However, I don't know how many Republicans voted like that. I think, since there are a lot of states that are counting this well before, who knows?
What do you think the fraud outcome will be like a year from now when we're looking back on this election? What do you think the outcome for amount of voter fraud through the new systems that have really only been in place this year will be?
Well, I don't know, because I think there's going to be a lot of voter fraud, but I think there's going to be a lot of voter fraud in the states that vote Democrat anyway, because it's hard to create voter fraud in states that are overwhelmingly Republican.
Mm-hmm.
Like Texas. It's a really close race right now. Honestly, I think Trump's going to pull through in Texas. I think that Texas is going to vote Trump. The only reason I would think that it wouldn't is because Houston, Texas is very liberal, and the cities in Texas have been hit really hard by riots. Donald Trump has been criticized by his response from that, which could mean that Trump loses Texas.
Well, do you think the riots are going to be a bad thing for Trump? I
think they will. Because
I would take a spin on that. I would think the riots could be a positive for Trump. I think it's going to pull a lot of cities more Republican than usual because the Democrats aren't even recognizing these riots as a problem. They're not even really talking about it. They say it's peaceful, but these people in the cities are experiencing that. No, it is not peaceful.
Here's the thing, though. When you have this happening and you have a commander-in-chief, people might think that this is a weakness in the administration. And they might say, because to you and I would understand that Trump just can't go in. The governor has to accept help from the government, the national government. And a lot of these liberal states aren't accepting help from Trump because they know that this is going to help them win the election. Because if they can create this sort of this sort of like these riots, right? They might be able to make this look bad on Trump, and that's what it comes down to. So,
sure, but if you put in a little bit of thought into it, Biden is not going to have any reaction to the riots because he doesn't even recognize them. So, is he going to try to get these governors to allow the military in to settle these riots, allow things like that? He's not even going to push for it because he's not recognizing them as existing.
Well, he has recognized some of them. He just hasn't. He did in the last few days actually tell Antifa to stand down. But let's be honest. Is that enough? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's how Trump has been pushing, though. Trump has been pushing to try to get control over these areas that have had riots, and the governors the mayors will not allow it. Exactly. Seattle is the perfect example.
But listen to this one thing. Trump I think it was the first presidential debate was asked to tell the Proud Boys and what is the word I'm looking for to
white. They just said like white supremacy, Proud Boys.
No, he needed to do. I forget the term.
Will you
doesn't matter. But when you have Trump said stand down and stand by. That's the problem, and we talked about this on the podcast quite a few times. That these people, right? The media can spin this in any way, shape, or form. And the American people, I don't want to call them dumb because they're not. They're not dumb. But the amount of people that actually vote aren't going to be doing the necessary research to determine if this stuff is true or not. So
can you expect people to do that kind of research? I mean, I think people work jobs. People.
Yeah, I understand that. But if the news did a better job on being unbiased in reporting what's actually happening, these people, the American citizens, wouldn't have to do research on their own.
You would see a red wave across the country if that happened, but unfortunately, that's pretty far away.
And it's unfortunate. It really is because, freedom of the press is important, and I think that as much as I hate how they report on Republicans, it's the way it is. It's a system that we live in, and I believe heavily in the Constitution. I also believe that you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't complain about them wanting to revoke freedom of speech and then say the press doesn't have a right to say what they want on their airs. And that's why I tell people, do your own research, make your own decision, and vote on the candidate that you care about. And this is why I've said for many times, and you can go back podcast after podcast after podcast, and you're going to hear me say the same thing. Do away with political parties. Let people do research on the candidate that they like the most. You want to know something in Maine? I don't mind Jared Golden. Okay, he's a Democrat. The problem with Jared Golden is he votes Democrat all the time.
Right.
In the Senate. Constantly voting Democrat. I think he's in the House. I'm sorry. He constantly votes Democrat. He is not going to jeopardize his reputation in the Democratic Party and vote independent. No, not independent, but vote on. He won't cross sides. Very rarely will a Democrat or a Republican do that. That's why I say do away with Republican. Because when I was at the voting booth today, I voted. I'm not going to lie. I voted all Republican. I wanted to vote for Jared Golden, but I just thought, you know what? No, we need to control the Senate right now because if the Democrats control the Senate, they're going to stack the court. They are going to do that.
Yep. It's a dangerous thing. It's a really, really dangerous.
This right here, this is going to ruin our democracy. This will ruin our democracy, hands down. If we allow the Democrats to stack the court, we allow the Democrats to pick their side, put their side in full power, our democracy is at an end as we know it. Our and I'm looking at the camera now because our democracy was, regardless if you, I'm not being sexist or anything. Our founding fathers built our democracy on freedom. They built this country on freedom. And when you have these parties, this is 2016, 2020. These are we're no longer voting on Democrat or Republican. We're voting for the Constitution, which is the Republicans, and we're voting for the socialists on the other side. We are voting on the people that want to arrest people for saying something that's considered hate speech. We want the Democrats want to arrest people. They want what's in Canada. They want socialized everything. Okay? All they care about is social politics. They don't care about economics. Democrats think, you know what? We have an infinite bank account. Democrats think, let's spend everything that we have. Who cares about consequences? But this is the same party that's worried about global warming. Why, you may ask? Because of the future consequences. So, and I'm going to ask you guys, a party that believes that we shouldn't care about our economic status nowadays or in the future, we shouldn't give a shit. We should spend all that we have right now and leave our future generations to fend for themselves, economically speaking. But this is the same party that thinks that if we don't stop fossil fuels or we don't quit, with all this stuff now, we're not going to have a planet. Does that make sense to you, Isaac?
Well, I mean, I don't think it's fair to just discredit anything fossil fuels and just kind of call out, anyone that supports supports bringing down fossil fuels is wrong and stupid. That's not the case. I don't believe that at all. I think fossil fuels are an important consideration, but I just don't think it's worth destroying our economy because I feel like that will have worse repercussions than whatever we're going to do to the environment right now. I mean, it's not great, but it is what it is. What I do find surprising is the overwhelming seeming support, or not support, but acceptance of socialism in our country nowadays. It seems like it's just a general thing. It whatever. Now, I mean, if you went back not that long ago in our country, if someone proclaimed they were a socialist, they would be exiled.
Right.
So that's just an odd new occurrence.
I'm not going to say that capitalism is perfect. Capitalism is not perfect, and there's a lot of economic displacement in this country. There's a lot of poverty. The middle class has been shrinking for years. That is a real problem. There are lesser and lesser people graduating from college nowadays than ever before. China is graduating 300,000 engineers per year, and we're graduating 60,000. Now, granted, China has a bigger population, so that's a great argument to that. My point being, though, that we aren't worried about our economic situation. We are graduating more goddamn people that are going for gender studies than engineering. And you wonder why there's so much poverty. You honestly wonder why there is. Am I wrong to say that, Isaac?
I don't think you're necessarily wrong, no.
You know, there's a lot of factors at play here. There are a lot of factors at play here. But I don't know. The truth is, this election is huge. And I know I've been saying that, and let's be honest. Most of the voting booths, most of the voting places, they're closed at this point.
Well, in any of the eastern states. I mean, for our time, Alaska closes at 1 a.m. So it's going to be a late night here.
100%. But at the end of the day, you're unfortunately voting for the Constitution or socialism. And if you look at, and I'm not being over dramatic, it's that this is true. If you look at what socialism has done to countries like Puerto Rico and Venezuela, it's ripped their economies apart. People say, "Oh, well, socialism just hasn't been done right yet." When is it going to be done right? Well, how do you do socialism right?
I think that argument typically exists in communism hasn't been done right, but they really are not that far apart, at least to my belief. I don't see them as that crazy far apart. It is what it is. I mean, I feel like socialism is kind of a gateway drug into communism, and that's just what happens. But debate us on it. Mozzie a little while ago in the chat.
Socialism
Here,
is the same
Gage,
as
can I-
communism. Communism is the same as Marxism.
Can I quickly just shout out the comments here? Mozzie a little while ago. Hopefully you're still watching, so you can reply to me. Here is he disagrees with how Trump handled the Proud Boy situation. I would be curious to know, as someone who is a Trump supporter, how you think he should have handled that. I mean, I thought he handled it fine. I wasn't impressed or upset about it. I just thought it was fine.
Listen. Trump has called these. Trump has said that he does not support racism. He doesn't support these, groups for many years. He's been asked this for many years. There's a clip from 2015. He said, I honestly, I keep forgetting the word, and I'm sorry. I apologize. Condemn. He has been condemning these groups. He has been condemning racists, the KKK, white supremacists, the Proud Boys. All of these groups he's been condemning for years. I don't like being asked the same question a million times over again. I get pissed off, quite frankly. When you're Donald Trump and you get asked the same question all the time, are you a racist? When you've done more for the African American community than any other president in history except for Abraham Lincoln? That's a fact. That is a fact. No.
It might be a stretch, but
no. That is a fact. Trump is the reason that the African American community is doing so well, that the Latinos are doing so well. The Democrats like to use this all the time. They like to say, you know what, Donald Trump is a racist. He's against Latinos because of the wall, right? He's against Latinos because of the wall, right? Well, okay, fair enough, but that isn't fair enough, actually. Donald Trump is okay. Okay, legal. Let's talk about this.
Okay.
Legally versus illegal. He's against illegal immigration. He's against people who break the law. He doesn't give a damn if people come over here. This is you come here for the American dream. There have been so many Latinos that are millionaires, billionaires, you name it. Okay, they come over here. They're immigrants. A majority of the goddamn billionaires today are either immigrants themselves, or they come from immigrant families. So don't tell me that Trump is a racist in that sense, because he isn't. He just wants people to come over here legally. He wants people to come over here and make a difference. He doesn't want Jorge to come over and work in a field for half
Pennies
the
on the dollar, yeah.
he doesn't want that. No one wants that because that's stealing jobs. Come over here, be legal, support our economy, work hard, work your way up.
I mean, for sure. And when we're in a state of kind of struggling with our unemployment rates, I mean, they're a lot better now since Trump. Hopefully 4 more years of that. But we already have a hard time getting all of our people employed. We can't employ other countries' people too. That's just not. That doesn't make sense to me. We need our people to have employment and money cycling around for our economy to function. And then that's just that. Let's see. I'm gonna check on all the things. I don't think there's been any major updates on any of these here maps. Wisconsin's up to 40%, and that's 50% Trump right now, 48 Biden. So Trump is still holding the lead in Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin. So I mean that's that's looking maybe Trump still very low percent to say anything at all, but there's some development for you.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of developments. Yeah, I'm looking at the list right now. It's narrowing. There's a lot more states that have been called. Donald Trump apparently has 111 electoral votes, where Biden has 118. This is a race to 270. There's 308 electoral votes that remain. Biden, I mean, let's be honest. Hillary Clinton was in the lead for most of the night in 2016. You know, this is, and there's an SNL video that's actually kind of funny, where they're like, oh, well, all the racists live in Utah or Texas or whatever. Obviously, it's going to go to Trump. And I'm not going to sit here and be like, wow, okay, I can't believe that Biden's leading, because obviously he's going to lead. He's going to lead. Yeah, he's going to lead.
I mean, really, you think that you think that it's just like a given that the Democrat's going to lead until the Republican takes over? Or
I think so.
Confused.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of these states haven't even been called yet. Like Alaska's obviously going to go Trump.
Obviously, well, you would guess that, for sure.
Right. I would guess that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
You can't call anything until the last minute here. I'm gonna quickly check my phone. I heard a message coming from my phone. Don't mind my lack of professionalism here.
That's funny. Oh, that's your fan. Wow.
Oh, you hear the fan laptop spinning?
Yeah. It's getting loud.
It's a very thin and light laptop. It gets pretty warm when you're doing stuff on it. So if anyone in the comments has anything you would like to hear us discuss, I am keeping an eye on the chats and.
I am too, but I'm producing this. I'm switching everything. Like I'm switching the.
Yeah, Gage is Gage. You should probably stick to switching around duty, and I'll stick to chat duty. And I'll mention anything that pops up that's big. And I'm occasionally switching through these percent numbers. Ohio is at 82% in, and that's leaning Trump still. Georgia's up to 60% in. That's very heavily favoring Trump right now. North Carolina 93% in. That's by a percent leaning Trump. I mean this. So some of these states are really close.
But I mean, we're still like some of these states only have like 30% of the vote counted.
Right.
So like I mean,
well, because think I mean I can't remember any of the states. Georgia was originally, it was notable that was heavily Joe Biden earlier on, like 2 hours ago. but now it's leaning Trump heavily, and it's gone. So, I mean, with the states that are low percentages, anything could go.
Biden could barely talk. I hate to watching his rallies. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it is legitimately work to try to listen to Biden speaking for any duration of time. At least it is for me. That's been my experience with it. The amount of fumbling he does with his words is, I mean, probably worse than I am, and I'm pretty bad.
I think it's fair to mention right now that Trump is leading with a popular vote.
Oh, really?
43 million votes for Trump.
Ooh.
40 million.
3 million ahead right now.
We're really heading towards Hillary Clinton territories. If you remember, Hillary won with like 62, lost with 62
I think
million.
she was like
Yeah. So we're getting up to that. Like there's
It was
like,
about a million, little
Yeah.
over a million ahead and popular.
So I don't know. I'm getting a little I'm not getting worried yet, obviously, because I mean, it's still early. You know, like I'm going to be honest, in 2016, I was checking my phone and I was like up at like a midnight. It was a school night, mind you. And I'm up at midnight checking Google and it's like, yeah, Hillary's leading and I'm like, shit. And then I remember waking up at like 2:30 in the morning and I checked Google and it's like Trump won. How the hell did he pull that out of the bag in 2 hours?
Right.
So, honestly, I really don't think we can clearly say either way until about midnight. I don't think we'll know until midnight. And even then, honestly though, like let's say it's extremely close. Like let's say theoretically speaking, Biden let's say theoretically speaking Trump wins a ton of states. But the states that still haven't counted the mail-in votes, Biden could still take the lead. So Trump really needs to pull ahead in a lot of these states by a huge percentage. Right? Mm-hmm. He needs to do that. Because if Trump, and I'm seeing this a lot, Trump and Biden are like neck and neck in a lot of these states. Trump really needs to be leading in these states, like a significant amount of leads. Like in Florida, look at this. 5.6 million votes went to Trump. 5.2 million votes went to Biden. And Florida hasn't even been called yet, but there's 94% in. Mm-hmm. Trump is going to probably win Florida. But still, that's close. And let's say I think I would say they've probably counted all the mail-in votes, but let's say theoretically speaking that they haven't. Biden could steal that. And that's 29 electoral votes. That could easily make one of the candidates win or lose.
Mm-hmm. I mean, all those bigger states, they just really hit hard with whichever way they go. Swing states, Pennsylvania, Florida. Those are the two I've been hearing talked about all the time.
So here we are hitting 11 p.m.
We got another chat in from Stoner Mike.
Oh, wow. Okay.
He thinks Kamala Harris won the debate against Mike Pence. He says it's an unpopular opinion, and it's from a Republican.
I'm not gonna. Okay, I'd like to just speak on that. I watched that debate. I don't think Isaac did.
No, he did.
Okay. I think Biden. No, not Biden. I'm not saying this because I'm a Republican. I'm saying this because, honestly speaking, when I watched the debate, Mike Pence was the only one that honestly answered questions. Mike Pence, you got to remember, he's been a radio host for many, many years. He hosted his own radio show. He knows how to speak to the American people. He knows how to get in front of a microphone and entice them. He knows how to get people inspired. I mean, I listened to a clip from his radio show, and he is probably honestly, I hope he runs for president after Trump. Because he is honestly one of the best speakers when it comes to politics. Kamala Harris was asked some pretty big questions, and she couldn't answer them because she knew that if she answered a question wrong, that could cost Biden the election. Like fracking. Mm-hmm. Biden has never said that he's not going to ban fracking. Really? Because he's been saying he's going to ban fracking and the oil industry and the gas industry since he entered the goddamn race. Since he was up on the podium with Bernie Sanders and all the big guys. So don't lie to the American people. But she can't be honest because that could lose the election. that could make or break the election. Mike Pence, on the other hand, yeah, he still was answering questions that Trump, but him and Trump have already been completely transparent. People know who they're voting for when they vote for Trump and Mike Pence. I don't think Kamala Harris did a good enough job convincing the American people why she should be the next vice president, and who knows, maybe the next president. Because let's be honest, if Joe Biden wins tonight, he isn't going to last a year. He will not last a year. He's either going to get diagnosed with Alzheimer's or dementia within the next year or two, or he's going to have to resign because he's incapable of doing the job.
People in the chat, what do you think the Joe Biden strategy is for after election? What do you think their plan is? Because, I mean, me and Gage, we have speculated that they're going to get him out of office once he's in there and replace him with Kamala Harris. I mean, that's wild. That's wild speculation.
Well, Isaac had a more radical view of them assassinating him, which I think
they're going to do something.
But I think assassination is a little far-fetched. I don't think they would go that route with anything. Okay, Nancy Pelosi maybe, but maybe Nancy Pelosi will pitch that, but I don't think they'd ever go for that because I think that would be too messy, and I think that would really ultimately go back to the Democratic Party. I think what's going to happen is he's probably just going to come down with dementia. Maybe a year, maybe 2 years. It could be the third year. He's going to be diagnosed with dementia. My grandmother had dementia, and she showed the same exact signs as he's showing in the first couple years. He might already have dementia. He might. And once you get diagnosed with something like that, you cannot be in office.
Well, no, I mean, if you're not, legally you can be in office, but realistically, you shouldn't.
They would impeach him.
You shouldn't
if he
be in
doesn't
office.
resign, they'd impeach him.
You think so? Is that impeachable?
Yeah, being incapable of doing the job. Yeah.
Huh. Well,
the cabinet could come together and vote.
That's why can't we?
Well, because no one runs. No one is young and runs.
Well, there is some laws. What is the minimum age for
45
president?
is the
45.
JFK was the youngest president in history. The truth of the matter is, the age is so in the middle. When you're in your 40s, you're already working your job. You're already doing your career. Let's say, no, I'm being honest, because let's say you're 4 years in office or 8 years in office. That's you're not working in that period. Yeah, I mean, being the president of the United States is probably one of the greatest things that you could, one of the greatest accomplishments. But the thing of it is, people run when they're older because, that's the age you do it at. It's like, they lose a lot of their human rights. Because I mean, they do. They can't. I mean, when you're done with your presidency, you can't drive. You got Secret Service security. You can't work a job after you're out of president. You can't. It's impractical. And yeah, you can deny Secret Service. You can deny the Secret Service after you're out of presidency, but I mean, you're a hot target.
Right. I mean, everyone's always once you're president.
Except for Nixon. Nixon declined.
He declined Secret Service.
Yeah, I was watching a video on it a couple days ago, and I was
well,
I didn't know that.
If he was impeached, if he was impeached, would he get Secret Service? Do you think?
Yeah, he resigned though.
Right, I know he resigned. Oh, that reminds me. I when I was going through my dead grandmother's stuff, there was a vote Nixon pin in her stuff. I wanted to find that and pull that out and wear that, but I guess I forgot to. I thought that would be funny.
Was Nixon a Republican? I think he was.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. That's pretty.
Stoner Mike again says we always get people that are beyond half dead. Well, I would definitely say that's the case with old Biden there.
Well, even with Trump as well. Trump is old.
Trump, yeah, he's old, but I think Trump is still pretty lively. I don't think he's of I don't think he's at the point where he's having any of the elderly people issues mentally or physically. I don't think. I mean, think of how he handled COVID. He flew through COVID just fine. And that's really the concern with COVID is elderly.
And I hate to burst your bubble there, but he is the president of the United States, and he gets the best health.
Well, I'm aware of that. But
no, I get it. I get what you're saying. But just keep that in mind because he's not a normal person. Like, he's not sitting there going to the goddamn inland hospital. He's got medical professionals from the best in the world.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, he's obviously going to have top-notch care, but yeah,
something I find interesting how heavily they're pushing Joe Biden's numbers, but they're really
209 electoral.
They're pushing his really hard. But all the states that Trump is likely to win in, they're all still grayed out. I feel like these numbers are very to any Trump supporter, these numbers are very scary. But you know, it's too soon to be throwing these huge numbers out.
Yeah, I mean, California was. I mean, I think anyone. Oh wow, 0%, and they've already called it for Biden. Oh yeah, I mean that's obvious.
Right, California.
1% of Oregon was called for Biden. There's only 1% in Washington. There's 0%. They've already called out for Biden. Yeah, I mean they're doing this purposely. They're just predicting. This is just predictions.
Right.
Like they're just saying, okay, well, you know, we just looking at trends. I mean, political scientists, NBC probably all these news organizations, they have huge rooms of these scientists that are tracking these numbers. Obviously, he's gonna win. I'm really surprised New Mexico went for Biden, because that was a Trump state in 2016, and that really makes. And there's only 66% in.
Where is it that just went for?
New Mexico went for Biden, which blows my mind because that was a conservative state in 2016.
No, that's not what I'm seeing.
Really?
The map I have pulled up. Do you have a map pulled up or?
Well, I was just going. Okay.
You're just going off memory here.
Okay. Yeah.
Here,
I'll
I'll shoot you a link to the map I have pulled up
No,
for
I see
what
New
was
Mexico.
the 2016.
Okay. No, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
No, if you look at that and how it went in 2016, it feels a lot more hopeful to the Trump supporter.
Let's compare. Okay, so Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada. So they haven't called Nevada yet. Nevada doesn't have anything in right now.
Stoner Mike, why do you say Biden has no chance? Can you expound a little bit? I suppose make it a little interesting. If you have a Discord, or if you want to make a Discord, we've been trying to get people to join us in a call here.
Are you just saying Trump doesn't have any chance because you're obviously a Trump supporter?
If you scroll up on the chat wherever you are, there should be a link to a Discord server that you can join off that link on. And if you hop in the join here chat when you join that, Gage should pull you over to our live chat, and I'll slap in these earbuds and be able to talk to each other.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this 2016 map. Yeah, I mean, this is the same, literally the same states. Illinois, Democrat. I'm seeing the same thing. Literally, I'm actually seeing the same thing here. Look at this. The maps are so similar.
Yeah.
The maps are extremely similar. Yeah. I mean, Utah's already
gone.
But
they're
Trump.
pushing such a huge number for Biden right now by comparison. I mean, they're almost pushing all of the electorals Hillary got already, and it's. I mean, I would say it's 3 hours where we can confidently say anything. And even at that, it might be I think I've been hearing it might be till Friday before we know with any level of certainty with mail-ins.
I'm feeling a little more confident than I was, only because listen, I'm looking at this right now, and Maine still hasn't been called yet. That's a close right now, 26% in. Trump could actually, if Maine goes red, I'm gonna be so proud of the I'm serious. I will be, because
right as of right now, Biden is ahead in Maine. as of right this.
But it's a small percentage.
It's been flip flopping.
Right. So I don't know. Do you think? I'm not going to call Maine. Obviously, I couldn't confidently do that because anything could happen. But I'm feeling confident because let's take a look at well, obviously you guys can't see this, but so in 2016, Hillary Clinton won Maine with a 47.8%, with 47.8%. Trump lost. He got 44.9%. Trump already has 46.4. So he's doing better than he did in 2016 in Maine. And there's only 26% of the vote in. I mean,
yeah.
That could go either way.
Yeah, I mean, anything. Stoner Mike said, I don't have a Discord, but Biden / Obama was probably the worst presidency we've had besides Pimp Bill Clinton.
Oh, okay. So you're just saying that you think he's gonna you think Trump's gonna win only because of Biden.
Well, think of the train wreck of Obamacare. That was an absolute train wreck. I mean, of course, now they're trying to disguise it and treat Trump like he's a bad person for wanting to remove the Affordable Care Act because that sounds a lot cushier than Obamacare.
The problem with the Obamacare, and I hate to cut you off there, but the problem with Obamacare is they want to ban private healthcare. How can you do that?
Right. I mean, I don't think they've said they want to directly ban private healthcare.
No,
but
they
once,
haven't said they want to
once
ban it. But
you've made having healthcare mandatory, or you've really pushed government healthcare, if it's way cheaper, you're basically throwing all private healthcare out, and it's not going to be sustainable, and everything's going to eventually push over to government run. And that would just be a train wreck for our economy. We don't have the money. We don't have the money, especially right now, to handle a project like that, because we're trying to recover from this pandemic that we've had and all the shutdowns everywhere, and we've lost jobs, we've lost businesses. It's not a great scene. So that's that's my take on it. Gage is analyzing the 2016 election map and switching around these.
Hillary Clinton got 62.5 million votes in 2016, and Donald Trump got 61 million. Now, I'm comparing because right now Biden has 43 million votes and Trump has 45, which is and there's 1.2 million, 1.3 million going other. I'm wondering if maybe there's a chance that the Independent and Joe Jorgensen might split the vote.
Where are you seeing Joe Jorgensen fell? Like,
well, other technically means so there's 1.4 million now for the other.
Well, other would be all.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying her in particular. I'm just saying that might split the vote. I don't know if that would be conservative vote, yeah. Because I mean, she is totally against. Well, the only thing Joe Jorgensen's against that I think the liberals would be hurraying for is most of the drugs being legal, which I think would be, oh yeah, let's go, marijuana, everything. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That's not really a big hot topic right now. But I honestly wonder if that's what's going to happen. Because I know it's extremely early to call any of this right now, but I'm looking. Okay, so you've got 1.4 million votes going to an other, which isn't a whole lot.
Well, that's fairly notable. That's a lot of people. I mean, so Stoner Mike, he's been filling up the chat box. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Isaac's like, finally.
Yeah,
Isaac actually
I like talking to strangers. If you can't
Isaac
tell.
thought that we were going to be here all alone.
So he's saying he can't imagine where the country will be headed with a Biden presidency. Yeah, I agree. I mean, our gun rights have been dwindling. Our freedom of speech has been dwindling. The liberal media has just been it's been taking over. There's less and less. Everything for Republicans, our values are just narrowing and narrowing and narrowing and narrowing. And it seems like we're not really gaining much ground back. And I don't want to see that narrow any farther. I mean, I think the NFA, I think they were trying to, they were pushing a thing the other, like not that long ago, where a pistol rifle, you can't import the pistol rifles, so the rifles with no stock and a short barrel on them that are deemed pistols because weird classifications. They're trying to make those not importable, and they were using weird classifications. Like it was like the way it balances in your hand is one way to classify if it's one of these weapons that are assault weapons and can't be imported. It was magazine capacity, the way it looks. I mean, these crazy things to classify something as either an assault weapon and can't be imported or a pistol. You can't just have these loose things like that are up for interpretation being pushed, but that's what's been getting pushed. I mean, I think that's just so they can narrow that gap even farther. It's a scary time. I don't know how well a lot of the American Republicans are going to take it if there's a Biden presidency. I mean, there's definitely a lot of heat on both sides right now. There's like militia groups that are going out in the streets and protesting, holding their guns up. I think there was a negligent discharge that happened with one of the Democratic. I think it's some sort of black Democratic group. They had a negligent discharge and injured like 4 of their people, and then they had a leader in that group come out and try to explain how that happened, but it was he clearly had no idea how weapons work. This is a militia group, that's a Democrat militia group, that's like they walk around with firearms and are scary or whatever, and their leader comes out trying to explain this negligent discharge that happened, and used a magazine bolt hold open, an empty magazine bolt hold open, and he hit it, and he was saying that's how the negligent discharge happened. But that just puts it into battery. If you just slam it, you can get it over that out of ammo bolt hold open. So when you don't have a magazine, or when you don't have any ammo left in the magazine, it won't load it. It won't try to load another round, and that's so you can get another magazine in there and then close it, and it's faster. But he clearly had no idea. And if you just hit it really hard, it will jump that, but it doesn't load around. And even if it did load around, it wouldn't fire it. It won't fire until it's in battery. That's how the AR-15s work.
I would like to say
so they have no idea.
not related, but they're saying Biden is leading in Arizona.
Arizona. What did that go?
It went to Trump. 11 electoral votes, and Biden is leading significantly, 53.6% over 45% with Trump.
Oh, that's surprising. I wonder what happened in Arizona that led to that. I really don't keep up to date with any of the news in Arizona. If anyone in the chat has any idea on that, please feel free to chime in.
Trump is definitely going to win Florida, I would say. It's too close to call, but there's 94% of the vote.
It stayed at 94% for like the past hour. Like, what's
Trump
the deal with
is
that?
gonna win Georgia. And these are my predictions. I'm just going to say this. I think Trump's going to, with the data we have currently, I think Trump's going to win Florida. He's definitely going to win Georgia. I think he's going to win North Carolina. He's going to win Virginia. I think he's going to win Pennsylvania. I think he's going to win Ohio. He's going to win Michigan. He's going to win Wisconsin. He's going to win. He's going to lose Iowa. That's going to go to Biden. But that is an extremely close, and there's only 62% of the vote in. It's like a 2-point lead Biden has. I don't know. I'm not going to call that one. I think Biden is going to win Minnesota, which, if you remember, that went to Clinton in 2016. So that's predictable. Montana, oof, that's too early to call. There's only 19% of the vote in. Biden is leading by about 3 points. Idaho is there's only 29% of the vote in. I don't know on that one. Nevada is most likely going to go to Biden. Other than Arizona, I think the map is going to be quite similar to the 2016 map.
It really does appear that way.
I'm actually,
if there's anything I disagree with.
Biden is leading significantly in Maine right now, so I think Maine is. Oh boy, something just happened. Okay, 192 versus 114. Yeah, just some electoral stuff updated. This is from
Where
NBC
was that? Where
News.
did yours update?
Nothing changed. It was just it was just saying that there's a certain amount of votes left. Google is saying that Biden is winning right now with 209 electoral votes, and Trump is winning with is losing.
Although if you scroll down on the battleground states, it says Donald Trump is 50.2, Biden is 48.3 on.
So Google is predicting that he's gonna that Biden is gonna win Arizona. And that's 11 electoral votes. That's a lot of electoral votes.
That's true.
So,
but I don't think that's even. That's like half of. That's half of Pennsylvania. That's significantly less than Michigan, Pennsylvania. A lot of these other states are going to go from. At least apparently, it seems that way right now. How is Texas? Okay, Texas. The gap is widening for Trump Biden. So Trump is gaining on Biden by quite a bit there. Or not gaining, but building over.
Isaac, I'm going to say this right now. If Trump loses Arizona, I think that Biden is going to win.
Really? Well, if you go back and you look at the 2016 election, 11 more points for Hillary's not even going to get close. I mean, it's going to get closer, but there's been closer elections before electorally.
It's going to be really close.
I think Trump is going to win the popular vote.
Definitely. Well, do you think that's too early to call though? There's still 60 million votes that haven't been counted yet.
That's true.
And that's not even mail-in. That's what NBC is saying right now. There's an estimated 61.5 million votes that haven't been counted yet.
But the sample we have right now is pretty strong. I mean, there's almost 90,000. Wait, no, over 90,000 or 90 million.
Right.
Biden here votes counted.
So we are gonna take a quick intermission. We'll be back very, very soon, within the next 5 to 10 minutes, and we're gonna hopefully see who. Hopefully more stuff will be closed by then.
Yeah.
So, you got anything else to say for the intermission?
No. Stay tuned for more.
Stay tuned for
hopefully
more.
you guys that are around right now and talking a lot. Hopefully you stick around. I'd love to hear from you some more.
See you in a bit. Well, 5 minutes. And we're back. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get
We're experimenting with panning the camera in
right.
here.
I got more coffee. I'm drinking it black now.
Artificial quality here.
So who's still in here? Who's still watching?
It says we still got 4. So hopefully the microphone will sound a little bit better here. Gage turned my gain up a little bit.
Right. I didn't turn the gain up. I turned the. So we have we're in the same. This is why we don't record the podcast in the same room, because we there's a problem where if there's too, because he doesn't have an amazing mic. He's using a Blue Snowball, and yeah, people say that those are good
It's
microphones.
a fine
but
microphone.
no, it's good, but it just doesn't. It's not good when you're in the same room.
Sure.
As like a microphone like me, because like I have a professional microphone. His microphone's good. No, I'm being serious. I'm not doing this to like,
It's your microphone. I mean, if you can diss on your own microphone all you want, I'm just using it.
Right. Okay, so nothing has changed. Nothing has been called. Nothing has happened since our little break, little intermission. Wyoming, I think, was just called for Trump.
Yeah. So the bigger thing right now, I think, is really still Arizona. Although I don't know if that's gone up in any at all.
Biden is still leading in Arizona. Yes.
Yeah.
And it's a huge lead. I'm actually worried for Arizona because that might go blue this year.
I'm trying to see if
Isaac
there's any that are going to go red that didn't last year. But
Isaac had said earlier,
or last election, not last year.
and I would like to mention this. Isaac said earlier that, well, Hillary Clinton needed those 11 votes, but you got to remember, some states aren't allowed to start counting the mail-ins until the day of the election. So we have a situation where if Trump loses Arizona, that could cost him the election. Because if that's not a solid win, he might lose other states.
Right, and it does seem like Arizona's going his way, or Biden's way. I mean, so because it's 75%, that's pretty far in, and that's a significant lead, 53.5% over
Trump.
45.1.
So Isaac off camera, and I'm not gonna.
Calling me out.
He thinks that Trump is gonna win.
Yeah, I do. I don't think Arizona is going to be enough to pull it to Biden's side, because this is just my guess. This is just a guess. I think Trump is going to win Pennsylvania. I think he's going to win Ohio. I think he's going to win Michigan, and I think he's going to win Wisconsin. I mean, that's a guess. This is just a guess. I think Trump is going to win Pennsylvania. I think he's going to win Ohio. You're going to create an audio loop here, Gage.
I'm just doing an audio test.
So
just an audio test.
You're like, what is that called when you? Is it sound jamming when you have it? You're gonna create an audio loop here, Gage.
I'm just doing an audio test. That sounds really good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I'm sorry about Gage. Now to regain my train of thought, I think Trump is gonna win those states that I already said. And so the only other one that looks like, the only one that looks like it's switching really is Arizona, from what I can see. And 11 points wouldn't have won Hillary Clinton the electoral.
Whoa, hold on.
It wouldn't have.
No, hold on.
What happened?
Okay. So I'm looking at the Google because Google's like calling these states way before they're even.
Yeah.
And I'm looking, and they're calling some states that went blue in 2016 for Trump.
Which one?
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't see any.
You don't see? Hold on. Are we looking at the same thing?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry. So listen, I went over in the intermission. I looked at Isaac's monitor, and he's got like 10 tabs open.
Oh, I'm going through these things. Like
I got
crazy.
like 2 tabs. I don't even know what I'm looking at. So I've got Google election, then I've got 2020, and then I've got like the 26. So I got 2 2016 maps. Why do I need 2 of those? I'm gonna use the New York Times one because I think that one's more accurate. And then I'm gonna exit out of Twitter. I mean, this is gonna be something. I don't know. I guess I was wrong on that announcement. Google has not called any blue states for Trump this year.
Not seeing that. Not seeing. I was really hoping Maine would have a strong showing for
even
red.
If it did go red, it's 3 electoral votes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but I don't know. I don't think it would make or break the election. I really don't. I think that what's going to happen is the biggest thing that's going to happen, obviously, is Trump is probably just going to win the same states he won, except for Arizona. And that's what really worries me, because that's 11 electoral votes. That can make or break an election. And Isaac confidently said he thinks Trump is going to, win. But
well, like I said,
hoping.
the only state I'm seeing swaying over is Arizona. And Arizona would not have won Hillary Clinton the election. So, I mean, sure, we don't have any results for Alaska or Hawaii. Hawaii is not going to be Trump. I would never imagine Hawaii would go Trump.
Imagine it. Well, Hawaii only has what, 2? Like one?
They've got 4. It says they've got 4.
Oh, okay. So they got more. Okay.
Yeah. I can't imagine they're going to go Trump, but that wouldn't be any change. I can't imagine Alaska's going to go Biden. So the only real change I'm seeing here is Arizona. And
we haven't been looking at the Senate race.
No, we haven't.
I just turned this on.
How is that looking?
So apparently, I think we're gonna keep the Senate.
Really?
Yeah. Look at this map. We have more red states than
where is
blue.
that on? That's a good map. Where is that?
It's NBC News. The House. Oh.
Well, you got to remember, House is a majority thing. It's not a state thing. So there can be a couple. There can be a couple high population blue areas, and they'll control.
The Democrats are going to control the House. Unfortunately, I think the Democrats have already won. Yeah, look, they've already won 234 House seats versus 201 for the GOP. Now there is still Golden won Maine 2nd district.
Oh, really?
38% in, but Golden has a huge lead.
Well, 13%. It's only 13%.
Okay. Wait.
How did you get?
Is Lindsey Graham
here it is.
gonna keep his seat? He's in the Senate, obviously. Let me see, because that's something I'm curious about. Lindsey Graham, I really like Lindsey Graham. I think he's one of the only. Graham is staying. Lindsey Graham, South Carolina, he's staying.
Yablo and says he wouldn't put his faith in the polls. Well, these polls I think are pretty definite now.
I'm gonna
besides
name drop here.
besides the mail-ins.
Hold on. I'm gonna actually name drop here. Connor and I were watching one night Rachel Maddow like a week ago. I don't know why. It was like late at night. And she was saying that she thinks confidently that Lindsey Graham was going to lose his seat in the Senate. And as you can see right here, he won with a landslide.
Really?
56.6% versus the 42% of his opponent in South Carolina.
Huh. Well, that just shows you how much they know ahead of time.
That right there, I'm impressed. I really am. Okay, keep talking, Isaac.
Okay. What percent is 24% is in for Maine, and so far Maine, assuming that a lot of, I would guess a lot of you are going to be Maine viewers, but I really don't know.
I think a lot of the people watching us live aren't from the state. I don't think they're.
From in our state, it seems like Susan Collins is seeming to be favored for the Senate.
Is she winning? Oh,
does seem that way.
Holy crap! 54.2%.
But that's
for Collins.
24% in. That's not a very good sample.
Oh boy. No, that's really good.
Let's see. Is there any here that are higher percentage?
We're
that
tied.
Would be...
We're tied right now. The Dem and the GOP. We're tied.
I wonder if we can get a Oh yeah, here it is. So in 2016. Let's look for states that how they went in the Senate last election. See if there's any changes with any of the states that have high percentage votes. And
We might actually have someone that wants to come on.
oh, really?
Yes.
Hey,
And you know who they are, Isaac. I'm not going to spoil it for the viewers, but I'm going to send it to Isaac privately on Discord.
are you asking for my permission? I don't care who we have on, honestly.
Well, you might. I apologize if people heard this. Okay. Oh, Wyoming for Trump. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Wyoming?
I don't know.
Where was Wyoming?
Okay. So we're gonna have someone come in. His name is Liam, and join here,
You're having Liam. Okay.
and we will move ya. So we actually went to school with this guy, and I don't know
Yeah.
how long we're gonna have him on, but it's cool to chat with him. I don't know. He's probably gonna say something dumb.
Probably.
Like,
He's
would-
gonna come here to try to embarrass us.
Yeah.
Whatever.
All
It might make it more interesting for you guys.
Right. So as soon as he confidently joins, we'll unmute the sounds. He might not even know how to work Discord.
Just if he's listening, just click on the join here on that Discord link, and then Gage will transfer you over to the live chat, and then you'll be on.
I just realized Isaac's face is the main one on the stream right now. I'm
Oh,
gonna
how long have you been running my face?
for a minute. Okay, he joined. Okay, so we're gonna move him in. So we're moving him in.
Hello. Welcome.
Welcome.
He pulled himself back over.
He is an idiot. Hello. he keeps moving back. He's doing this purposely. As we
Just wait. Maybe he's not ready to join in yet. Just give
Okay.
it a sec.
Well, he can't join without me, so maybe we. Oh no, he muted his headphones as well. I guess we'll put a cork in that one
Yeah.
for a second.
Maybe Liam is not. Maybe Liam is not coming on. Stoner Mike talking again in the chat. I don't mean to kind of not talk about the chat people here for a second. He says that they think they'd have a better chance if Kamala Harris wasn't their lead. I agree. I think that was a risky choice.
Are you?
We may have Liam.
Hello. We definitely have Liam, because I can hear him. Yo,
there
hey.
he is.
Yes,
we can hear you.
And now you're live. How you doing, Liam?
I'm live, bro. Live
Yeah.
on what?
Yeah, man. We're doing. I actually got to do a transition right now. We're doing a live broadcast right now, and we're here with Liam. We're gonna do a first name basis, Liam. So basically, Liam went to school with.
Podcast.
What was that?
I think he's talking to
I
someone in the
can't
room.
really hear well.
Well, I
I
mean,
feel like turn the volume up.
yeah, you can turn the volume up, but yeah, just do what you can.
You're on this podcast, bro.
I think so.
The cigar is almost
Still
out.
Trump?
This is crazy. What? Are they having a party or something? Do you hear him? He's like, "What are you drunk?" Did you vote, Liam? No response. This is going great. This is the greatest interview we've ever done. Forget the Paul LePage interview. This is the greatest interview we've ever done.
Yeah, here live.
Is the great philosopher Liam from our school.
Dude, it's the best interview you've ever done because it's me, dude. Like, what?
Yeah, like step aside, LePage. Like, come on, man. So did you
I am
vote?
better than LePage.
Oh yeah.
I didn't.
You didn't vote. What the hell is wrong with these young kids? Are you even registered?
No, sir.
You
No,
know
sir.
you could have same day registered
Yeah,
and
you wanna
voted
join it
here.
too, bro?
Yeah, how do I
Could have.
You have
Transmiss.
Gage on Snap.
So
Yeah,
the
download
cigar is
Discord,
running
bro.
out. What's up? What we getting someone else in here too?
Dimitri to
Dimitri.
I'm,
Oh,
I'm
boy.
telling Dimitri to join Discord right now so we can get on this.
As you can see, guys, the wrapper for the cigar is off. We're in the final third of
Yeah.
the cigar, man.
Discord.
Women.
DISCORD?
Yes, sir. So,
How do you
dude,
spell
what do you
Discord?
think, bro? Trump gonna win or what?
Go Trump.
I mean, Isaac can answer that question. I think that's a question that Isaac could probably answer. What do you think, Trump or Biden?
I am feeling like it's gonna go Trump.
Discord talk.
Just because things seem to be kind of following the way
I don't know.
they did in
Ringer, how-
Hillary's. Besides, of course, Arizona.
Only I would make it hits on the rap there.
I'm surprised they haven't called Arizona. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's just the Democratic
Do
areas.
you think
that
there
have
could be a
more
lot of
been-
voter fraud in Arizona, though?
I don't know. I don't know if
What are
what
you talking
the
Oh boy. Okay, so my assistant just printed off a 2016 election result map, and as you can see here, Arizona obviously went to Trump, which obviously holds 11 electoral votes, as we've been saying this entire time. That could make or break an election. So, yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this right now, and obviously Maine was very split. A majority of the electoral votes went to Biden. Or not Biden, Hillary.
Dude,
in
Maine's
2016.
retarded.
Maine is somewhat retarded, yeah.
well, we've definitely got a lot of this state that's Democrat down in the lower part of the state.
But Isaac, if I'm being honest with you, a majority of the big states in 2016 went to Trump, like Texas and Florida, with exceptions to California being the largest electoral state in the United States. And
Well, I mean, it seems like we've got Florida and it seems like we've got Texas.
Well, yeah. Well, right now, we're seeing trends in the 2020 race where Texas is overwhelmingly Trump, and Florida is not overwhelmingly. It's very close. It's too close to call Texas Florida at this point. There's like a 3 to 4 percent lead for Trump. So Liam, who do you think's going to win the election this year?
Hopefully it's my boy Trumpy Bear.
Right.
I think Biden is a stupid idiot.
An idiot. Well, I mean, you're not the only one that thinks that. So let's say Biden theoretically wins the election. Do you think that that'll have negative consequences on people, like yourself and other people in the States? I know that you're probably a big hunter. You really love your guns. You're probably one that really loves your First Amendment right to freedom of speech. They are threatening that. Do you
Yes,
think
sir.
that if Biden wins, we will obviously the Constitution's at risk?
Say we just purge Biden voters.
I say, yeah.
Purge
I
Biden
say
voters.
we just purge.
Someone
Biden
else said that
voters.
actually. Someone else in the chat said
It's
that.
like,
But
they're all stupid. No way, dude.
The,
They get it too. Like we can't lose that shit. And Biden's gonna put us in debt because he's
Biden's
stupid.
gonna spend so much
Like-
money on fucking endless war and shitty Obamacare.
Yeah, like, bro, Biden can't even speak. Why are we trying to be led by someone who can't even speak?
Biden's like China first anyway. You don't talk
Right.
about the Chinese.
Bro, bro, this dude likes sniffing children, and I ain't about that. So, not my kind of
Well,
guy.
well,
Trump
there you
is-
have it. A local's perspective on the matter.
Well, as you
I
probably
think
know.
Trump's
Uh, Well, as you probably know, Joe Biden is threatening millions of jobs in the oil, fracking, and gas industry. If he gets elected, our economy is probably going to crash within the foreseeable future. And that's not me being over exaggerating. That's honest statistics.
That's why we need Trump in office, because he was hired to fix the economy, and what did he do? He fixed the economy. Yeah,
Other than
people say,
COVID,
"Oh
yeah.
no, he didn't," but that's all because of COVID. You
Right.
can't judge that shit based off of COVID. COVID is a fucking pandemic that nobody can have a successful plan for, really. And obviously, it's a pandemic that fucked up the entire economy. But look at the fucking shit he did before that. He
Right.
fixed the economy, brought it to where it needed to be, brought the most troops home out of any other fucking president ever. This man is a god. He did everything he said he was going to do. And what's he going to do in this next term? The exact same thing.
So as
And
you
what's Biden going to do? Struggle to talk and fall asleep in the Oval Office? Yup.
Ronan can suck my balls, alright? Demon is here.
You heard it first here.
Honestly,
Dimitri
dude.
says Biden can suck his balls. So that's some breaking news right there.
There you
No,
go,
you gotta say it
folks.
like Cartman. Suck my balls.
Suck my balls.
Well, I mean, I don't feel confident in anything as far as Biden's abilities, of course, but I'm really I'm worrying less and less about it as the night goes on, and I'm starting to see a lot of these states that were up for grabs going a little more Trump.
Remix would be like, is going
Right. Well, and one of the biggest things, obviously, is the economy, and I feel like that gets overlooked. The Democratic Party is more for social politics, and the Conservative Party, the Republican Party is more for economics. And at the end of the day, this world couldn't function without economics. And the stock market's been up record points. He had a 60 Minutes interview with Leslie Stahl. And obviously Trump is an over-exaggerator. I mean, he's a salesman. He'll sit there and he'll be like, yeah, this is the greatest economy in the history of America. And she's like, well, that's not true. Well, he's selling it to the American people. I mean, it is really good. 401ks are positive. 401ks are amazing. IRAs, Roth IRAs, it's people are making more money than they did 4 years ago. And they did a poll, and that's actually true. Like, I think 75% of people said they were better off today than they were 4 years ago, which is crazy because under the Obama administration, there's so much red tape, there's so much regulation. Businesses couldn't operate. They were paying heavy taxes. They were laying people off. They were cutting hours. People were in poverty. If you want to know the truth, the reason that there's so much poverty in this country and in this world, the fact that the corporations are treated like dog crap. Because you want to know something? Yeah, it sounds good on paper to say let's charge, let's make Amazon pay 99% of their revenue to in taxes, but without that revenue, they couldn't hire the hundreds of thousands, if not the millions of people that they have for employees, and that kills the economy.
Right,
and that's coming from a business owner. If my business, if the taxes were ridiculous, right now Maine we have a high tax. I hate this state because of the tax, but. And we found, I mean, we can't afford to pay some of the ridiculous, minimum. They want to raise the minimum wage, $15 an hour. We can't. Who can afford that?
Isn't Biden trying to raise taxes too?
Biden, yeah, he's the only candidate that's saying I want to raise taxes, and he's winning.
Well, Biden was saying he wants to remove some of the Trump tax cuts that happened and were wildly successful. So there's that.
Like I said, it's easy to blame the problem on taxes. It's easy to say, well, there's so much poverty, but we need to raise taxes so the government can subsidize all of these programs to help poverty. The government needs to get their hands out of the poverty situation because it's not the government can't fix it. Okay, what the government should be doing is slashing red tape regulations. They should be lowering taxes on corporations and lowering income taxes. The world would be a better place without income taxes. I'll tell you that much. There's still billions, if not trillions of dollars in revenue coming into this country every year that income tax wouldn't even put a dent in that. But you know what? That's just what I'm saying. It's mad. It's crazy. I don't think it'll affect people up in Maine as bad. I think the fishing, we got trucking, fishing. Those are the biggest industries, the woodlands. I don't think that it's going to affect Maine. that badly if Biden won. I think the biggest thing is going to be our taxes are going to go up because they want to build infrastructure for electric vehicles. And I think that we're going to see more of our tax dollars spent on, say, programs where buy a Tesla, buy an electric car, and you'll get all of this,
Yo,
all of these.
what's that dude's name who owns Tesla?
Elon Musk.
Yeah, he should be president.
I mean, he's a conservative.
I don't know if Elon Musk should be president. He's kind of a free spirit a little bit. I think he's a little too all over the place and kind of strange
Just
to be
make everything
president.
electric.
I don't know. I mean, listen, Liam, you're a fan of big trucks. I know that. In a world where gasoline and diesel is banned, which is what they're hoping for, they want that to be banned. Life is gonna be different.
No, we should ban gas. We should just ban gas and make everything electric or diesel.
I mean, diesel's still. They want that gone. They're not gonna budge on that.
Well, they should, because diesels are great.
Diesels are great. It's a cheaper.
Yeah, how would you feel if oil was pushed heavily against and you lost your big trucks?
What?
How would you?
Text them.
I'm on Snap.
I'll send it to you in a second. What'd you say? I can't hear you very well.
Who, me?
Both of you.
Oh, okay. How would you feel if Biden won and he pushed against oil and you lost your big trucks?
I'd probably have to kill him because he's a butt pussy.
Wow. Okay. Threats on the Midday Mumbles podcast live from Liam.
There you have it, folks.
No.
The Secret Service is on their way. Right. Well,
They've already been here before.
they've already been here. So Biden has 213 electoral votes at this point. Trump hasn't raised any from 118. That's what concerns me,
Damn,
Isaac.
so
That is honestly what concerns me right now.
So
is
Biden
the
is
fact.
winning now?
Well, they're just not calling anything. They're not...
Biden is technically winning the election, and Trump is. This is from Google. Google is trying to make people think that Trump is losing. Obviously.
Well, here's the thing. They haven't even. I mean, I'm not looking at Google right now. I should go over to Google. But I don't think they're counting the numbers from places like Florida yet, even though that's pretty certain. And I don't think they're counting the numbers from like a lot of these places that are pretty certain the way they're going. They're just showing all the obvious Biden states that don't really shift around.
What is?
That's kind of that. So I think you're gonna see. I think you're gonna
So
see a
when are we
massive
gonna figure out
surge.
who won?
Surge in the number for Trump. I would hope soon here, but
I don't think we're going to know who won the election until, or at least have a prediction until Alaska closes. These states are, a lot of these states haven't even been called yet. Like I said, I at this point in time, I'm going to be honest. I think that I think Florida is going to go to Trump. I think Georgia is going to go to Trump. I think North Carolina is going to go to Trump. I think Virginia is going to go to Trump, and Idaho just went to Trump. Idaho just went to Trump. That just popped up. Montana is going to go to Trump. Texas is definitely going to go to Trump. I mean, there's no doubt about that. That's a very cut and dry election there. Arizona, I'm concerned. That is definitely probably going to go to Biden at this point. Currently, the GOP is going to control the Senate. I do have a good feeling about that.
Yo.
The House is going to be controlled by Democrats. What?
My boy Dimtree69 is trying to join us
Okay.
now.
We just moved him in.
He's in.
you've got a bit of
Yeah, you got a bit of an echo. If you guys could move apart a little bit, that would be greatly appreciated. We're trying to cut down on echo.
I can't even hear him on my phone.
Yeah, you probably have yours down pretty low.
My phone's all the way up.
I mean,
Yeah, Idaho
See you
has been
anymore.
officially called for Donald Trump. That is That's what they're saying.
That a boy. My boy.
So he got 4 electoral votes from that. So
Idaho, where? Oh yeah.
it still says that there's only 56% of the vote counted, but they're saying it's going to go to him.
Right. I don't think Idaho swings around much, does it?
Wait,
in
has anyone
2016,
won
that
Cali
was
yet?
firmly a.
Oh shoot! Biden just went over 205. Just went over 200 electoral votes.
Where did they?
Ooh. I think.
So right now it says 209 on Biden. So they must have added in Virginia. They added in Virginia.
So
We'll
Virginia
see.
has officially gone to Joe Biden. I mean, I don't think there was any doubt of that. I mean, that went for Hillary Clinton in 2016. So
I don't. It was looking closer than I would have thought there for a little while. But I mean, everything shifts
Yo.
around so much.
Back in.
yeah, so this is one of those races where, I mean, right now it's really looking Joe Biden, but a lot of these states haven't even been officially called yet. That's what's getting me. Like Texas, 38 electoral votes. That right there is going to push Trump. That in Florida will push Trump over 200 easily.
It's echoing.
Plus North Carolina.
No,
I mean,
the volume's
that's
not
a
popping up
good
on
set
my
of that's what, 16 electoral. Yeah, North Carolina 16.
So has California and Ohio been decided yet?
Hang on, we're only going to be able to have one of you in the call here because it's just echoing through you two.
Good job,
Biden is
Dimitri.
winning the popular vote now.
I can hear them on my.
Biden's
Yeah,
ahead in
that's not my
popular.
question I asked.
Yep. What was your question? I'm sorry, Isaac. Isaac. What was your question, Liam?
Has California and Ohio been decided yet? Like, who won that one?
California is overwhelmingly going to be Biden. Trump only got 29%, where Biden got 68%. That's called. And did you say Ohio?
Yes, sir.
Ohio is currently looking. Yeah, it was called for Trump.
Yes, sir. My boy Donnie did.
I gotta say though, this cigar right here, this was a great night to smoke this cigar. Like, perfect cigar. We're in the AM now. Like we're in the 4th of November right now, so we're already
Gage,
over.
can I make a suggestion for you?
What?
You take that cigar, pull all the tobacco out of it, pack some weed in that bitch, and you make yourself a fucking blonde.
No, I'm good on that one, man.
Yeah, heard. Why not, dude?
Well, I'm not really a
That
marijuana
bitch.
smoker. I'm not gonna lie.
Marijuana smoker, he says.
Well, dude, you're fucking. Are you pro weed or non-weed?
I have more of a libertarian view on marijuana. I think it should be legal, but I just don't think it should be promoted towards younger. Like, I think the government should do a better job of keeping it out of the school systems. Like, I think that if you're at the legal age, you're a consenting adult, I think you should have more than the right to smoke marijuana. I just don't think that it's right for it to be in the school systems and all that. Because I mean, that, like, the school we went to, everyone had marijuana. I mean, not
Hey,
everyone.
you
but-
want to know
It
what I
wasn't
think
great.
is pretty fucked up?
What?
I can go to war. I can legally carry a gun on me, but
Hunting
I
rifle.
can't buy a lighter. I can't buy cigarettes. I can't legally smoke marijuana. But like, I'm
You
legally
can't buy
allowed
a
to
lighter?
open carry 9mm. Yeah. That's pretty fucked.
Wait, what did you say? You can't
hurt.
something about 9mm? I wasn't paying a ton of attention there. Sorry.
I said,
You're allowed to open carry a gun.
like, what I
Well,
think is pretty fucked up.
No,
is
I don't think you can
at the age
open
of
carry.
18,
Not a
allowed to
handgun.
go to war. You're allowed to open carry like a 9mm or like a 45 on my hip. Like straight up open
No,
carry
but not a
where anyone
handgun.
can see.
Not a handgun.
What?
You can't
What?
open carry a handgun until you're 21.
Is that what I said?
You said
What did I say?
you said you can carry a 9mm or a 45 on your hip and at 18, but you can't smoke weed or drink alcohol or whatever you're saying. You can't carry a pistol. Those are pistol calibers.
Now
You
I'm
can't carry a pistol on you until you're 21. Not in
Bullshit,
this
dude, I
state.
got one in my car.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to. I
You
mean,
can
people do
illegally-
it.
you can do anything illegal, but you're just not,
Yeah, I would take that out if
Yeah,
I
like,
were
I
you
think-
until you're 21.
Unfortunately, that law is in that place. Like I think personally, as soon as you're 18, you should have the right to buy a pistol, a handgun. I hate that because I wanted to get a Beretta and I couldn't do it because of the fact that I'm 18. I'm 19.
Well, you can legally possess a handgun.
you can legally possess it, but I'd have to have someone buy it for me, and then it'd be a pain in the ass. So I think legally.
Wait, don't you have to be like 21 now to buy bullets?
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure
think
you
you
have to
do.
be like 21 now to buy bullets. But you can buy a gun at 18, but you
Wait.
can't buy the bullets for it.
You can buy a hunting rifle. You can buy a hunting
What
rifle.
what on earth was that? When did that pass?
A little bit ago, actually. It's stupid.
Buy a hunting rifle, but can't buy ammo for it.
So Gage,
Yes.
if you were to buy a Beretta handgun, which one would you buy?
I listen. I don't know them by name, but I was looking at one on the Cabela's website, and unfortunately, I'd have to have someone over 21 do the background check and everything. So it'd be it's a real hassle. But I could go to war right now. But you know what really also pisses me off? I'm into
Yeah.
cigars, and that's a well-known thing. But I can't buy a cigar. I went into a cigar shop. It used to be 18, and then they changed the law a couple years ago in Maine. I went into a cigar shop to buy a cigar, and they wouldn't sell it to me because I wasn't 21. But I can go to war. And that right there really irritates me. That really
Yeah.
pisses me off.
Wait, I have a question. Am I allowed to open carry a gun if I'm in the armed services?
Yeah,
under
you can.
21?
I don't think you can. I think you can obviously in the military. I don't know.
Mike here, he asked if
That's what
you
it is.
could buy guns from private sales. If it's legal to buy guns from private sales, I'm guessing that's if you're under 21. Can you buy it from private sales? It probably depends on your state, but I believe mostly it is. You can't buy it from an FFL or a federally licensed seller, someone that runs a background check on you. But you can buy it at 18 from a private gun sale. Between something you find on Uncle Henry's, I believe you can buy that.
We are currently experiencing some technical difficulties with this Discord call. So, Liam, I'm gonna have to let you go because we're trying to sort this audio problem out. But yeah, thank you for coming on, and we hope you continue watching the stream or at least check in every now and then because Trump 2020, am I right?
Trump 2020, my dude.
Amen.
That came through.
Well, hey, have a wonderful night. Thank you. Bye. So yeah, that was our good friend Liam. He's a good guy. I went to school with him. He was actually in my class. Isaac. He wasn't. No, he was. Yeah, he was in my. What the hell am I thinking?
Yeah, Liam was your class.
Right. So we're gonna take a quick little intermission. A few, just a couple more minutes. I gotta take a piss. I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Thank you. Stay tuned.
We're
back.
back. Yeah.
He was waiting for me to call. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. I was like, okay. So what's happened since we last were here? Not only did our viewers drop. I'm just kidding.
It stayed at 4 for like I think 2 hours now.
I'm trying to share this with everyone, but no one's watching. I don't know. People don't care.
I mean,
okay.
well, are you gonna watch? Are you gonna watch us, or are you gonna watch Fox News? I mean, that's the thing about it. Maybe we'll. I think Gage is gonna post this after the fact. Who knows? Maybe that will get views. I don't know why you'd watch it after the fact.
Well, it's gonna be a DVR thing anyway, so.
Sure. I don't know if there's been any major shifts in anything since we've been gone. Everything's pretty much staying where it was. Very, very exciting right now.
We're getting some people from the YouTube search, which is pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Gage is he's watching the analytics.
Yeah, 46% came from YouTube search.
Oh
yeah, wow. A majority of people watching are subscribed to us.
Oh wow. Hey, shout out to you guys. So
Die hard Midday Mumbles fans.
So Alabama, it seems like what percent is 81% is voted, and it seems like they flipped their representative in the Senate, and Colorado. So they flipped to Republican. Colorado flipped to Democrat. Georgia special election. What is that? You know anything about that?
What?
Georgia special election. It's just like a little thing off to the side. Weird.
I think Georgia won, right? Yeah, Georgia.
No. On Senate. Click on Senate map. And then off to
the runoff. I don't know.
No. I don't know. Why is that popping up on mine but not yours? It's on New York Times. Here. It's like it's a little Georgia special election. Here, I'll do some Google searching on it.
Sorry for the no talking. Holy crap, this was the quietest we've been.
Yeah.
I'm looking. A lot of these states, I don't know why they're not calling them. Like Florida, for example, 96%.
Right, that should be called.
That's going to be Trump. Like, I don't know why they're hesitating. Like, no way in hell is 4% going to make or break Florida.
Sure, but that's I mean, it's important to remember that these are 96% of projected voting outcomes. I do believe. I don't think they have a definite number of how many they're going to get. I wonder if any states have gone over 100% projected, counted.
I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at this right now. Trump is losing the popular vote by 1 million. I mean, who knows? This is going to be another situation of 2016. Trump could win, and Biden could win the popular vote.
That would be interesting. I wonder. I don't think with that though they're counting the toss-up states. I don't think they're counting the toss-up states in that in the popular yet. I think they're just counting like California, Oregon, Washington.
You say like Oregon. Oregon.
Is it not?
It's Oregon. Oregon. Whatever.
Well, either way on that one, I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's not much going on. Nothing too crazy. It's just holding really the percents that there's been. And the percentage counted is slowly trickling up, but it seems like the percentage count, like the whatever way it was leaning, seems to be staying. At least from maybe an hour ago, all the ways that they were leaning seem to kind of be staying constant with what it was.
I mean, I'm looking here, and a majority of these are going Trump. right? I'm looking at this map. Well, not a map. I'm looking at the states in alphabetical order.
Mm-hmm.
And like a lot of these are ridiculous. Like 29% in West Virginia, 68% Trump. Okay, that was confirmed. But I'm looking because I don't understand Wyoming. Okay, that was called Wisconsin. That is overwhelmingly Trump.
Yeah. Well, not even as much as as Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is even more overwhelmingly Trump right now.
So I'm going to do an updated call because I think that this is probably an appropriate time to do it. The mail-in ballots are going to make the election slow. Okay, so this is what I'm going to predict. I'm going to say Florida is going to go to Trump, obviously, because of the lead that he has. Georgia is going to go to Trump.
Mhm.
North Carolina is going to go Trump. Texas is going to go Trump. Alaska, no one knows on that right now. Arizona is going to go Biden. Nevada is going to go... wow, holy crap. Nevada is going to go Trump this time.
Why do you say that? I think it's only like less than 1% called.
Why do you have to ruin my parade? I didn't even see that until like a minute ago.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gage.
I got excited. I'm like, wow!
No, it's got to keep you on your toes here, Gage.
Sorry.
It's important to look at the percentages, but all the percentages are pretty high up there now. I'd say like the lowest, Maine is taking its time, but all the major swing states, those are all pretty much, I would say, locked in by now, and it seems like most of them are going Trump. Minnesota seems like it's going Biden, and Arizona seems like it's going Biden, but Arizona's the only significant change there still. So
right.
I bet they're just not calling Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Florida, those states, probably because it would push Trump ahead. He would win. Let me quickly do some math here then, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking, and Google is overwhelmingly saying Joe Biden. Obviously, I mean, we knew that was going to happen.
Right. So Wisconsin holds 10 electorals. Michigan holds 16. Pennsylvania holds 20. Georgia holds 16. And Florida holds 29. So that's 91 right there. And those are all, I mean, I would say those are all close enough for me to although let me see what parts of, I mean, I don't know. That's
Okay, this is interesting, Isaac. We might take the House.
Really? Where are you
Google
seeing that?
Google is saying that the Republican Party has 150 seats, but the Democrat Party only has 135, which confuses me because NBC is saying that the House has already been won by the Dems. But as you can see here, a majority of the look at this, Isaac. A majority of the country hasn't even been called, and if you look at that, there's an overwhelming amount of red. Like
I'm surprised they have as much of that, like that U-shaped diagram there. I'm surprised they have as much of that filled out as they do. Maybe that's just projection off of where it's been.
Right. I mean, we could take the House.
I mean, we're gonna lose at least one of them. It's
I hope it's
inevitable.
the House. I hope we.
Well, because if we lose the Senate and we lose to Biden, they're gonna stack the courts. We don't want them to stack the courts. Almost no one wants them to stack the courts.
Yeah, no, this is who knows? Imagine if Trump won and we lost both the Senate and the House.
Oh, that would be.
There'd be no point in that. Like, Trump wouldn't be able to get a thing done.
Well, he would act as a blocker.
That's the only thing. Like that, and that's what I hate about this whole thing is like it's just a game of like cat and mouse.
Yeah.
Like, theoretically speaking, let's say we lose the presidency, we keep the Senate, and we got the House as well. Yeah, we could. I mean, Biden will block everything. So I don't know. It's I keep seeing these pop-ups saying, "Oh, this person took the whatever," but the truth of the matter is, we've already known that most of these states were going to go Biden. It's not news. It's nothing new.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know.
It's really just a waiting game to see when they'll finally
call it
for each one. Because that's what I'm excited for. I'm excited for knowing whoever wins being relatively definite and them giving their speech.
Well, do you think that they'll even call it tonight?
I think they're gonna try to call something tonight. You know, if they can get these counts in, because when do they typically call it? It is usually quite far into the night.
Somebody here?
They were just driving by real quick. Sorry about noisy people in trucks.
we're in the front room, and what's confusing is like we never are in this front room, so like we can hear the traffic, we can see traffic. It's like who would have known on a Tuesday night? Well, it's technically Wednesday. There'd be so much traffic at midnight. There's not really that much traffic, but it's like
No, really not much traffic at all. I think Gage is just hyper analyzes car noises at the office. I really haven't noticed it that much. I'm surprised Nevada's still at that 1% counted. I don't know what's holding them up so bad.
What do you look? Where are you getting this information? Could you send me some more of those data?
I'm mostly watching New York Times. They seem to have the most updated. I'm pretty much just watching New York Times now at this point.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they seem to be the most on top of calling things. You're gonna have to sign in with your Facebook account or something though.
Oh, that's fine. I'm already logged in. We've been going for over 3 hours. We got wow, we got a lot of commenters.
Yeah, no, we've gotten a lot of active commenters.
The mail ballots are going to make the election slow. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree on that one.
Oh, it's over. Sorry, I accidentally buried you guys a little bit here.
Yeah, you're showing me something way different here.
Yeah, no, that has a lot more information on it.
Joseph R. Biden Jr. Wow. I love how they really go a little professional on that one.
Sorry, don't mind me being in professional and texting again.
We're gonna put Isaac on the main cam to watch him text. Seriously, no, you're the main. You're the main.
Okay, yeah. You're putting the pressure on me.
We want to see people, but we want to see text.
I'm done. Fine.
So let's compare this to 2016, right? So he already has 213 electorals. Hillary Clinton got about 232 in 2016. I mean,
Oh, ABC just called Florida for Trump.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So now, yeah, as I suggested, Trump's numbers are going up wildly in the electoral just from Florida going up.
Well, he's got 165.
Well, yeah, but it was, I mean, what, 30 minutes ago it was at like half of Joe Biden's for what they were showing.
So Florida has been called for Donald Trump. The big man himself is winning Florida, his residency at this point.
Yeah, New York Times just called it for Florida for Donald Trump too.
NBC called it as well.
Nice. So everyone seems to be doing that now. I wish Fox had a interactive map like
yeah,
the
like
others
all the other
do.
websites have
'Cause
interactive.
I'm
maps.
trying to get their information, but they have just this little bar down at the bottom that's flipping through. Hard to keep track of it. They're showing Trump a lot more caught up than any of the other sites are.
Are they?
On
The New
on
York Times?
no on Fox.
Oh, send me the Fox link. I just want to see it. Obviously, I'm going to be.
You just have to watch the little bar down at the bottom on this link.
Cigar's almost out. This is half the reason people are watching. Okay, let's be honest.
I don't think so. Tell us in the comments if you're watching just for Gage a Cigar.
Allow ads. Okay, I'm sorry. I use an ad blocker. I'm sorry. I don't want the audio to play. Please don't play. Oh, I see. Okay. Trump 210. No, the gap is
It's quickly shortening. Or
oh, the
shrinking.
Senate is close. 46 Republicans, 45 Democrats.
Yeah.
The House seems to holy crap.
Oh wow.
Wow. That is impressive. Oh, I found the map.
Oh, how'd you get to that?
I'll just send you a link.
Goodness.
So, by the looks of it, I mean, oh, Joe Biden 237, so he's already beating Hillary Clinton from 2016, as you can see, by a few points. Nebraska went to Trump. I mean, this is going to be closer than they said it was going to be. Like, I remember seeing a lot of people saying, like, oh, Trump's going to have, like, 180 electorals and Biden's going to have, like, 340 or something. I mean, I don't know. I feel a little more confident about this.
Yeah.
Oh, the votes are really coming in.
Oh, are they all flipping over now?
Yeah. Okay, so this right here.
Did you send that to me or did you?
Yeah, I said.
Oh, you did. My bad. Oh, I already opened it, I think. Sorry.
Apparently, our in-studio analyst has called Iowa for Donald Trump.
This link did not give me
Iowa's already been called for Trump. Like,
this did not give me the map Gauge.
it did not. Well, how am I here?
What did you click? What's the magic button?
Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, did you? Oh, I posted it server.
Oh, okay, that's my bad then. I was in the wrong spot. Yeah, I got it. It's interesting that they show it with like the stripes of whichever way it might swing to. How much is what's Maine at right now?
Hawaii's
Oh,
already been called for Biden, I guess. You were wrong. Okay, I was wrong. I guess Iowa went to Trump. I said earlier that it wouldn't.
Stoner Mike says cigars are for Democrats. What do you have to say about that, Gage?
Democrats couldn't afford cigars.
Can you buy cigars with EBT cards?
Well, yeah, but you're not going to get many.
Well, sure, but I mean, you can do it with an EBT card. You're gonna see the Democrats doing
Isaac,
that.
you get four. So let's say you get four $15 or 20. Let's say $20 cigars. Okay, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't spend that much money on cigars.
They wouldn't be able to afford it. Like, seriously. And I'm not saying that I'm wealthy in any way, shape, or form. I don't buy that many cigars. Like, I'm being honest. I have I spent the first half of the year smoking. I had a friend who got me into cigars, actually, the old co-host of the Midday Mumbles podcast. And he was showing me cigars. He doesn't know anything about cigars. He just, was like, hey, look at these. And I started loving them. I mean, I'm not being rude in any way. I mean, I get it. But
Did something change?
no, it's set the same. I'm trying to organize this because this is kind of a messy setup.
Well, now I'm watching New York Times and Fox News, kind of the polar opposites on the spectrum. It's surprising the difference in what they're calling. Fox is calling Texas as Trump. Fox is calling, or Fox is showing that it's leaning Trump on Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, and Georgia, and it's not showing that on New York Times, or I think any of the other ones really. Those seem to be they just show like these gray lines. So I don't know why they won't show a little bit more. Maybe they're just waiting until it has very close to 100% reporting in. Michigan has really had a lull on how much they're reporting. I think it's been around 50% for a long time now. I don't know what the deal with that really is. Okay, what do sort of Mike? You guys look like Cartman and Kyle. Cartman and Kyle. I'm sorry. I don't watch much TV. I know that's some sort of TV reference. I'm Google searching it. Oh yeah, yes. South Park. There you have it. Is weed legal in Maine? Yes, it is legal in Maine if you are over the age of 21. And I think just recently, or it is soon, if not just recently, they switched it to. For a while there, it was you need a card to be able to buy it, but you could possess it legally. And then I think they switched it so anyone can recreation buy now.
Right.
In Maine.
I think that's correct, actually. So I'm actually going to do something crazy.
Doing something crazy. Okay.
So I had these setup things for I had this stuff set up for the Biden HQ in the Trump HQ because I actually thought that they were going to be doing that tonight, but unfortunately I don't think they are. So I'm going to be changing this to the democracy thing, so you guys can see the map live on screen. I should have done that earlier, but I just wasn't thinking.
Brody was messaging us. If you call back to Brody, he was saying we need to get one of those on the stream. What do you do?
Right. So I'm gonna do like a tab. I'll do a tab thing, whatever. so you guys can see what's going on. Sorry, I didn't do that a little earlier. That was my bad. We've been trying to do this in such a way where we could see stuff, but it's kind of a little complicated, isn't it, Isaac?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nevada's made it to 2% reporting in. Keep on chugging in there, Nevada. You guys are doing it.
I don't know about that, honestly, because
why are they taking so long? California's at 61. Oregon's at 61. Washington's at 58. Why is Nevada at 2%? If anyone knows, tell us, please. Stoner Mike, so is your guys' channel a podcast? Well, this is a live broadcast, but all the previous content we've had has been podcasts, yes. On YouTube, you can get full-length podcasts and clips, and on Facebook, I think we just post clips.
Yes. There was some confusion a couple weeks ago because Isaac didn't know. Isaac, I don't know if you know this or not, but Isaac doesn't handle any of the behind-the-scenes stuff. He shows up, records, and no, I'm not saying that in a negative way.
Sure. No, I know. I'm not sure if we're gonna keep doing this or not. It's this is gonna be the last recording for at least a little while here. We're gonna at least take a break and then we decide. But we've been going for about a year there. So if you're new, there's a stockpile of footage. I probably wouldn't watch anything earlier than probably like episode 25.
Right.
All those were kind of cringy.
If you are new and you're like, hey, this is a cool podcast. I don't know. The reason that we're I don't really think it's I'll tell you. Well, Isaac is very, very busy with his college. He doesn't really know what he wants to do with his life in the sense. Well, he knows, but it's been very.
No, I don't.
Right. Well, it's been very difficult for him to not only manage, but be able to actually do research for these podcasts and actually be involved. Like over the summer, we were writing articles for this podcast. We were doing a lot of work for the podcast, and he really stepped up. It was awesome. But obviously, due to school and everything else, it's been very difficult. And Isaac, and I understand him. I mean, he's busy. He came to me and he was like, we need to talk about the potential ending. And I said, hey, let's go to 52 and we can end it indefinitely. And I'm a negotiator. I said, he's like, well, can we just end it sooner? And I said, I'll tell you what, we'll end it at 50 and we'll do our stream if we can come back in late December, early January and kind of just see if we're going to put the final nail in the coffin or if we're going to go on for another year. And personally, I think that another year wouldn't be the worst idea, but obviously we're busy with our lives and this isn't really something Isaac is passionate about per se. Like,
no,
for me, I love this.
I'm kind of letting Gage speak for me a little bit here, not really chiming in, which might be a little dangerous. I was just messaging one of my friends because they were talking about some of the things going on with the states and the election. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't love podcasting. I don't necessarily love being in front of a camera. I've gotten to the point where I'm fairly comfortable with it. And I can handle it and do it, but with the stress of college right now, it's just not something I've really wanted to carry on much longer.
And I mean, I understand that. Like I was telling him, that's fine. We can.
Right. So we're gonna re-meet and talk about it again when I'm out of college, because I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna lean. For where I'm going.
Well, because like what I told him, I said, listen, Isaac, it sounds all good and dandy right now, but the truth of the matter is you might be, because he's talking about switching his majors, so he might be in a situation where he, in a couple months, he wants to do something else. He might want to continue this because he might have more time. That's why I really didn't want to officially make any decisions because, I mean, I'm the same way. I'm all over the place sometimes, and this is something where when it's done, it's done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to move on, do something else, and he knows that. So we're just kind of
and our podcasts aren't quite this loose either. So like they're a little more constant conversation. This is a little more us waiting around for results to come in. There's not really a ton to talk about. It's not like we're gonna sell anyone over now. It's all everything's fixed.
But I'm just gonna say this one thing though. I think that we've really done a good, like, Isaac. Well, we had a little break, and Isaac's like, yeah, this is a 4 out of 10. I'm actually proud of what we did tonight. I think that we did a really good job. I think that we're more. I really believe that we were a lot more interesting than honestly I thought we were gonna be, because I thought we were just gonna be sitting around, just having a pizza party type of thing. But the reality of it is, I think we did a really good job tonight, and there's still plenty more of the stream to go.
Right, we're probably gonna go till maybe 2.
Yeah, depends. I mean, I don't know. It depends. If people want to see us, I don't really care. Other than I think Isaac's got stuff to do tomorrow, school. But
yeah,
other than that,
it's class at 1 p.m., so it should be workable.
So I've been working on this. There's a little Fox map here, and as you can see, Isaac's head is blocked by it, unfortunately. If you can move your head. No, the other side. Yeah, there you go. Now you're in the frame.
I have to stay right here.
You can move your chair over.
Why don't you just put it in the middle?
Oh, because I made the overlay for the HQ. You see it?
Oh, yeah. You can shrink it down a bit.
No, it's fine. You're fine, Isaac. Yeah, so you can kind of see what we're looking at here. What time is it over? What time is it over when y'all live? What does that say?
Guessing he's asking what time we're done being live.
Intermission. We'll take an intermission soon. I think at 1 we'll take so it's like 3 minutes. We'll take a quick intermission and we'll be back to kind of end this out. Well, not end it out, but obviously we're at the tail end of things.
I think we're probably gonna stop streaming whenever Alaska's mostly called in, or a lot of the way called in.
Yeah, so just sit back, relax. I mean, we'll be here for a little while. If you want to chat, you're more than welcome to. That's probably an amazing thing. Yeah, you know what? What the hell? Let's take a quick intermission. That way we can kind of get freshened up, and we'll be right back. See you in a minute. back.
So
we are back. So we have some good news. I think honestly,
well, good news depending on who you're backing, but
right.
I'm pretty sure the people watching right now.
So we just
a couple.
did some like extensive research. Well, not really extensive research, but
Yeah.
we've just been counting. So the only states left for right now that haven't been called are obviously Alaska, Nevada, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Michigan and Wisconsin. Now, Wisconsin is going to go Trump. Michigan is going to go Trump. Pennsylvania, I meant to say New Jersey is that's Pennsylvania. I'm sorry. That is looking more and more like that's going to go Trump. Now, that's 20 electoral votes. So we predict, and I'm going to stand by this heavily, that Trump is going to win the election with 290 electoral votes, college votes. Biden, worst case scenario, let's say he gets Nevada. Well, he's going to get Nevada regardless. And let's say he gets North Carolina. That's what Isaac and I did. He is going to lose with 258 electoral votes. So this right here, the reason we're saying this is because we're looking at this map, and I'll actually go into the map right now, Fox map. Well, yeah, it's Fox, but whatever.
I'm trying to do a little bit of a deeper study on this. So if we look at North Carolina, that's the only state that's really close. There is one, I think that's like one county that's not called in yet. Or is that even a county, or is that ocean? I can't tell. I'll zoom in on. I think that might just be water. That white space we're looking at, I think that's just water.
So if you can see right here, now this is some big stuff. And the reason I'm saying this is some big stuff is because this right here is what is going to win Trump the election. Now, it's going to be a close race. Trump is definitely not going to pull as many electoral college votes as he did in 2016. That is most likely impossible at this point, as he would have to win Nevada. He lost Arizona, unfortunately. That went blue. So we are looking currently at a projected win from Donald Trump with 290 electoral college votes. Now, I feel like we're getting ahead of ourselves, obviously, because there still are mail-in ballots. At this point.
I'm trying to look up the North Carolina. That's the state that's up for. That's the closest to changing around.
I think I can
look at their mail-in ballots.
I think I can confidently say tonight that Trump is going to win the election at least from a from an electoral college point of view. He's definitely going to be over the 270 mark. So I don't really know how many states could be flipped.
Oh, North Carolina. The ruling allows ballots to be received up to 9 days after the election, as long as they're mailed on or before November 3rd.
Trump just tweeted. Now brace yourselves for this. Are we making a big statement tonight? A big win.
Is he out talking right now, or is he?
He is not talking yet. We are up big, but they are trying to steal this election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed. Other than the fact, these are the facts that we have right now. Obviously, like we had said before, there are still a lot of uncounted mail-in voter ballots. I don't know confidently if Michigan will be called tonight, because I did read somewhere that, if you look at this right here, a majority of the counties aren't even called for Michigan.
Oh, wow.
There is a lot of red, obviously, and that, Michigan right now, we're looking at 62% in. That's over 50%, and Trump is leading with a big.
That's a good sample size.
In Wisconsin, we're looking at a similar thing here. A lot of the same areas, and actually, maybe I should be doing this on the map that you guys can see. So hold on. So if we're looking at Wisconsin right now, obviously, you can see here that there are a lot of uncalled territory. There's a lot of stuff here. Obviously, a lot of these are in favor of Trump. He's leading in a lot of these counties. It's unbelievable. How Trump's leading in Wisconsin. Now, Wisconsin is 16 electoral votes rather, which would be a huge win. 10 electoral college votes for Wisconsin. Michigan has 16. There's something wrong with this map where it thinks I'm hovering over another state. So Michigan right now, I'm not going to confidently say it, but I think that just by looking at the counties and how a majority overwhelming are for Trump, I feel confident that Wisconsin and Michigan are going to go for Trump. So that is over 26 electoral votes that is going to go on to the 213 that he already has. Now, Pennsylvania, we're still seeing a lot of it uncalled.
Yeah,
but
62%.
If you hover over the counties, you can see that Trump is leading by like 77% in a lot of the areas.
Look at the reporting percentages in each of the areas, and look at the way they're leaning. And if it's generally, look at the distribution of that.
But look at North Carolina. They're 94% in, right? That's 50% for Trump. They're going to call that easily tonight. North Carolina, 15 electoral college votes for Trump. Nevada, most of Nevada hasn't even been called yet. So, there's one, obviously, as you can see here, Trump is technically leading in Nevada, but a majority of Nevada has not been called. So I'm going to confidently say that I'm going to give Nevada to Joe Biden because I think that would make the most sense.
Right.
Alaska is the same deal. Alaska really isn't going to make or break the election. Let's say, worst case, well, not worst case scenario. So let's say right now, let's recount this up live for you guys. So we're going to get Joe Biden, the calculator here, and we're going to say he has got 237 electoral votes that are confirmed right now. Plus, let's say Nevada, he wins Nevada, which is 6, right? And let's say he also wins Alaska, which is unlikely. He's going to be at 246 electoral votes. Now, let's say he wins, Isaac had mentioned North Carolina, which is unlikely, but it is a close state, 48.7%. It's looking mostly red. There's not really much blue in North Carolina. Most of that's called. I wouldn't be surprised if they call this for Trump in the next 2 or 3, 5 minutes. Let's say he, somehow gets North Carolina, which is 15. He's going to be at 261 electoral college votes.
Okay, but the thing that's of importance on North Carolina is their mail-in ballot policy. So they can change it up to 9 days from now, depending on how the mail-ins get, how they come in.
Right.
They can trickle in as long as they were mailed on November 3rd. And that really isn't that far apart. So that could switch. But even if you take that 15 points away from Trump and give it to Biden,
he's still at 261.
Right, he's who? Trump? Biden, yeah, 261. He's not over that 270 threshold.
Right.
So
Michigan, like I said, a majority of it is currently looking towards Trump. I really couldn't imagine Michigan going to Joe Biden. I really couldn't, because Michigan is where a lot of the manufacturing jobs are. Trump really did a good job bringing those jobs back to Michigan. I really feel as though that Michigan will easily go to Trump. Wisconsin is another, I don't know. Wisconsin's a close state. It's another close state, which is 10 electoral college votes. Now, obviously, let's say, Biden wins Wisconsin. That's going to put him over the 270 mark. So, it still is possible. It still is possible for Biden to win, but I think it's unlikely at this point. Now, let's say Biden would have won, I don't know. Obviously, let's say he would have won Idaho. Now, that's 4 electoral college votes. That's not really that big of a deal. I think the Democrats were really hoping that Joe Biden would win Florida. I really think that they were. I think that was a big time win for Trump, because, as you know, Florida has been a swing state. A swing state, and a lot of people were predicting that Joe Biden was going to win Florida, because, let's be honest, Florida has been one of those states which has kind of been going back and forth. Obviously, it has an overwhelming amount of conservative votes, but nonetheless, that was called for Trump. So, honestly, the only way that Biden could win is if he swung North Carolina. Obviously, he's going to win Nevada. Let's say, Michigan or Wisconsin. He would be over the vote. Now, I think Georgia, it's at 87%. There's only a few counties left in Georgia. It's looking good for Trump.
yeah,
So Trump is leading in Floyd County by with 58%, so a 10% lead. Trump is leading in Thompson County with an overwhelming lead, actually. Biden at 39% and Trump at 59%. So it's looking that there's a few counties that are going to go blue. I don't really know how much of a difference that's going to make. It's going to be a close race. Honestly, I mean, I want to confidently say that I think Trump's going to win, obviously, as he's my candidate, but I just don't know. I think Joe Biden's going to definitely win the popular vote. I think he's going to win more than Hillary Clinton. Yeah, he's already over Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, well, the numbers in general are over that election's numbers by quite a bit, I do believe.
Cigar's out, by the way. I'm going to cut the cigar because, well, we got to get down to business. So, yeah, I mean, I'm impressed. I was worried going into the stream that Trump was going to lose by a landslide, but as you can see, yeah, I mean, a lot of these states haven't been called yet, but as you can see, it's looking like it's going to go to Trump for a lot of these states, and that's really what gets me pumped is because you're looking at these states that they're like, oh well, Biden's going to win this state, Biden's going to win. Yeah, he's not going to win. Biden is not going to win those states. So ultimately, what's the takeaway from this? Now, the election hasn't been confirmed. The election is still up in the air at this point. But I predict that Trump is at least going to win with a 290 electoral college vote. So it's going to be very, very close. If not, it's going to be close. Did I say that right, Isaac?
Yeah, I think so.
I've been just going on like I should be a political scientist. You know what I mean? I should just be a host of like Fox or something. Yeah.
I don't know about that one. So I was on Joe Biden's Twitter, and it seems like he's saying that he's feeling good about it. I mean, of course he's gonna say that. I would imagine that would be what he would say. And he's saying because there's a record number of mail-in votes.
Y'all feel like the voting matters? Yeah, I mean, I think the voting matters. I think that the voting really matters. Because a lot of these states have already called their mail. Like a lot of these states are already including mail-ins. They've been counting the mail-ins for weeks, right? So
no. I think he means in a general sense. Is it important that people go out and vote? Is my vote really going to change anything?
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. It's not going to change a whole lot, but honestly, that's the mentality that I hate. I really dislike that mentality because, there's a lot of people in California that say, well, California's always been blue. It doesn't have to be.
Sure.
I'm actually looking at...
I'll respond to your next question in a bit. We'll just finish saying this, and then we'll hit that little bit more eccentric type question. But... So do I think me going and voting today is going to change anything? No, but I think it is highly important that everyone still goes and votes because you need a good sample size. You need if it's a mentality that my vote doesn't matter at all and me going to vote isn't going to change anything, then people are just not going to show up and your sample size is going to be much smaller and you're not going to have as good of a depiction of where people stand. So the bigger number you can get for amount of people turning up and voting, the more true it is to the nation's decision, really.
This might be a cool thing to say. NBC News just said that Trump is leading.
NBC
News. They just said it. He has 212 over Biden's 209. So they're way behind. I mean, honestly, right now,
where did they? Yeah, they haven't called Arizona.
Fox, yeah, I don't know why they haven't called Arizona yet. That just
they haven't called Arizona. They haven't called Minnesota. They haven't called a lot of these states that are pretty set.
It's unlikely, but Hawaii still could flip. I mean, none of it's been counted yet. It's very unlikely. I
mean, Hawaii's not going anywhere. That's a very, very democratic state.
I'm just saying, I like to be optimistic. I mean, you never know. But I mean, that is true. You never really know where it's gonna go. But I mean,
okay. Now onto your question.
About the deep state.
Yeah.
Oh God. Where's crew for this?
Yeah, we did have an episode where we had a
conspiracy theory.
Yeah, he was. I mean, that was an interesting episode. We talked about lizard people a little bit there.
Isaac,
Not so sure how I felt about
that. I don't think it's fair to just sit there and say he's a conspiracy. Yeah, he is. He does believe in conspiracy theories, but I mean, let's be honest. A lot of conspiracy theories have come to be true.
I think that's a dangerous mentality.
Okay.
No. You don't have to. I mean, that's just an inquiry, right? It's not. I think a lot of conspiracy theorists hold a lot of valid information in what they believe. A lot of it's very abstract, and a lot of people get thrown under the bus of I'm a conspiracy theorist, and what they're believing is not that abstract. As far as deep state control, I really don't know how I feel about that. Where I stand on that. I think there's a lot of shady under the government, like under. I just don't know what to say on that one. I don't think, as far as how people are going to vote, they might have a better prediction than us, but it would be a prediction. I don't think they're totally fudging the numbers. But I do think there's a lot of shady business that goes on that isn't public, and it's all government related. Things like what are buying people's opinions. I think that happens all the time. I think there's politicians that abuse their positions. It completely it's a power grab to them. It's not it's a power grab for financial gains, and I think that's a terrible thing. But I don't think there's a secret government underneath our government that dictates ours. I think that's just too abstract to just believe in. I mean, do I think it's possible?
Anything's possible,
Sure.
Isaac.
But
Let me actually weigh in on this because I think this is interesting. I have a friend, Lewis is his name, and he thinks very much of there being a secret, well, not a secret, but like elections are already called and all that stuff. Like, it's this big conspiracy thing. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it's plausible. There's a lot of big money. There's a lot of corruption. I think the truth of the matter is that's why they don't want Trump in office, and that's why they don't want Trump in charge, because he recognizes the fact that there is a lot of corruption. And you look at these politicians, and we've said this before. How is a senator that makes $100,000 a year worth tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions of dollars? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. So how does that even work? Well, the truth of the matter is that you have these special interests. There's a lot of outside companies, big oil, for instance. They invest billions of dollars in these elections. And the truth of the matter is that these elections are, for the most part, bought. There was this lady in Maine who was running for senator as an independent. I think it was a senator, whatever, doesn't matter. And she was going up against Gideon. It was an independent for the Gideon and Susan Collins race. And she was running ads that say, we can win the election. Let's beat big money. Well, the truth of the matter is, big money is with the two major parties. That's why an independent has never really won the presidency. Yeah, there's been independents in Congress, but that doesn't matter. It really doesn't. So until big money and until the corruption is out, it's never going to be fair. It's never going to be anything's going to get done. Yeah, we're voting for Trump. I say we're taking part into this election scam type of thing. But the truth of the matter is that if we don't vote, I think that we should really press doing away with political parties, because that is the only way that we're going to purely get rid of corruption in Washington. Because the truth of the matter is that it's easy for these people to run as a Democrat or run as a Republican and get all this special interest money and get and Susan Collins is in Maine. She obviously is getting special interest money. There's no doubt about that.
right, no. I mean, I voted for her, but I didn't like it. I would have voted for someone else if there was someone else on that ticket
that's the problem that we face, is that these people are going to keep running and keep running and keep running and keep running because there's no reason why they shouldn't. There's no law that's stopping them. There's nothing. So I just don't think that I don't think it's right. And I think the only way we're going to get away from this and we're going to have fair, clean elections, and there's actually going to be progress that matters in this country, is if we do away with political parties. But hey, that's my opinion, and I really feel that that's going to happen. I really feel like that's the only way, because I think personally, as American people, I feel that the press and the news really ought to be unbiased. But the truth of the matter is, I'm for freedom of speech. I'm for freedom of the press. I mean, without that, we don't have a democracy. Without that, we don't have a free country. You know, if we have state-run media outlets and everything else, we're gonna be no better than communist China or Russia. No better. We're gonna be no better than them. We need that freedom of the press. We need that freedom of speech. But the truth of the matter is, you're gonna disagree with it no matter what. I mean, yeah, there's an overwhelming amount of liberal news outlets, MSNBC, NBC, CBS, you know, ABC. They claim to be unbiased, but the truth of the matter is, anything political, they are biased. You know why that is? Because they're funded by special interest groups. They're funded by special interest groups. They're getting money from the same people that are paying the Republicans and the Democrats. Fox is doing the same thing. They're taking money from these big groups to promote candidates. And I think that is corrupt.
Oh, absolutely. I don't think there should be any financial incentive allowable with running. I think if you do that, that should be an impeachable offense. Honestly. I mean, it's hard though because it's donations. It's donations. These big companies donate to these people. Maybe what is the way to stop that? How do you I don't know.
What do you mean impeachable offense? How do you impeach the media?
What? No, not media. I'm talking about oh, sorry. I wasn't fully following you the whole time there. But with politicians and taking special interest money, you know, from oil and gas, if they're caught taking money and that controlling the way that they, you know, move around these, I don't think that should be allowable. But also, how can you stop it? I don't like special interest money. I think I just wish everything was more public and known about. People knew who was corrupt and who wasn't corrupt and who's done things that were corrupt, so that we could not vote for him next time, and get things more, you know, more the way they should be.
Right. You know, I think that conspiracy theories are
I think they're healthy. I think they're good because they're challenging the mainstream philosophy, mainstream ideas. I don't think they're necessarily true or close to true, but questioning is good.
Well, something I find funny is that I have a friend. His name is, I'm going to mention him again, Lewis. He believes heavily that people like Alex Jones and Donald Trump, they're paid opposition, right? I don't know if I believe that as much. This guy is an anti-government. He doesn't believe in government. He doesn't think that the government is trustworthy, which is understandable. I mean, I don't really think that we should be trusting the government with as much as we trust them with. But what are you going to do? I mean, it's been like this for years, centuries, decades. You know, it's one of those things that it's really hard to get away from. You know, how would we get away from it? You want to answer that, Isaac?
Sorry.
No, I know.
It's the night on my.
It's getting late.
We
gained a couple subs.
I'm like Sleepy Joe.
Well, it is 1 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m.
Here, don't mind me tuning into our competitor, but I'm tuning into to a router. I'm curious what they're saying.
Nebraska. I'm surprised that no, Illinois. I'm surprised that went no, Nebraska. Holy I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh, Nebraska did go to Trump. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the blue stripes mean.
They have a second district like us. So they have the same electoral thing as us. I would like to see what the big democracy shows are saying right now, though. I'm going to tune into one. You guys won't hear it, obviously, because of copyright, but
Right. I mean, I don't think they'd do anything about us streaming it
to YouTube.
other people.
Oh, wait, am I not allowed to watch that? Crap. Maybe I'm not. Oh, you know what? They're
Plus,
on
if
YouTube.
if we provide commentary over top of it, isn't that technically?
Yeah, but they might take us down as we're a conservative outlet.
That's true.
Sorry, it's on Isaac's mode again. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just trying to.
watching Crowder.
Imagine that being a stream. Just watching Crowder the entire time. Just no video, no context. Just a camera pointed to someone that's watching Crowder. No one would know that you're watching Crowder either. Oh, what's he saying anyway? Excuse me. It's been a long night.
We ate a lot of Pizza Hut.
Need to find a way to update the system. It's old. Yeah. Okay. CBS is really doing their part into acting like it's not official.
Well, because what I'm hearing on Crowder, their opinion is that why they're not calling these is because of the mail-ins, and it's going to be a large number of mail-ins. But they're saying it's going to close the gap, but it's not going to surpass it.
They're still trying to justify North Carolina.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
that one's so close right now. I just don't think they're gonna flip all of these. You know, they have to get 2 of them, and I just don't see that happening. And how many people do you think mailed, and how many people do you think voted early, and how many people do you think mailed early?
Right. Huh. Well, I'm watching this right now. I need to find a way. Yeah, the system is old, unfortunately, but there's nothing we can do about it. It's never gonna. There's too much money.
And you guys watching, feel free to be watching other ones too. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You know, we're off watching other ones, trying to get some other opinions here, so we can have some sort of commentary to have. But yeah, get some
They're
other
talking about
opinions
Nebraska
while you're,
and Maine
while
right
you're
now.
sitting here and we're not talking too much.
But even if Nebraska is going to Trump, I mean that's only like 5 electoral votes. Which I mean that's a lot, but still, no, that's 3. Maine is only 4, so that's not gonna 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 electoral votes. That's not really gonna make or break anything. I mean Biden's already winning Maine. There's nothing.
I'm surprised of the landslide in New Hampshire, because New Hampshire is one of those ones where it was like seeming like Trump has a really good chance,
Oh wow, hold on.
and he didn't. What?
Maine. So if I'm looking at Maine right now, a lot of the like Aroostook County, Penobscot County, Piscataquis County, Somerset County, Franklin County, it's all going to Trump. Oxford County, Hancock County.
Right, but it's that lower, that high density,
But it hasn't
high
been called yet.
population density areas.
But the
of
thing
the
is,
state.
it hasn't been called yet.
Sure.
None of that up there has been called for Trump. What are they waiting for? That I don't know why they're waiting for.
Sure.
Waldo County went for Biden. Knox County, Lincoln County.
Well, they're just taking a lot longer to count them. I don't think that's not gonna flip for Trump though. Trump only has
Trump will win the second district though.
Trump is real far off.
But Trump's gonna win Nebraska. There's nothing about that.
Oh yeah, Trump. Yeah. Is Nebraska? I only see Nebraska and Maine, the ones with like the stripes in it. Do you think they have it split like
They
we
have it
do?
the same way we do. Yes.
So I wonder how many points from that went to Joe Biden and how many points went to Trump.
I'm waiting because apparently Trump's going to make an announcement tonight. So we're kind of hoping that happens soon.
Yeah, because I would like to do that before I head home.
Because that's going to be something huge.
But I'd like to head home.
Hmm. I mean, yeah, Rhode Island was going to go to Trump. Was going to go to Biden no matter what. I mean, Rhode Island's always been a very liberal state. Ain't that right, Isaac?
Which one's been a very
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island? I can't think of Rhode Island.
That's pretty interesting. Alaska is very it's very different.
What do you mean?
Now, well, it's not a close race, but they're only 23% in, and Joe Biden's at 38%.
That's like nothing. But what I find interesting, they're not showing any of the counties. I'd like to see the counties in Alaska. That would be the most interesting way to look at it. I do think a lot of the coastal counties, like the ones on that stretch that are kind of the stretching down legs of Alaska, I think those are typically very Democratic. I really don't know how their politics go. Oh, we should try to look at House and Senate right now. That's probably starting to become more firm. So
Republicans are probably going to take the Senate, and it's pretty close for the House.
oh no, it's neck and neck. It is 46-46 right now on
167,
Senate.
161.
House is 167, 161. I don't think our dream of a all red victory is too likely. And those mail-ins are still going to have a play in House and Senate to some degree, I do believe. But the states have, well, it's not showing states for Senate. Montana is one that's not fully called in yet. Michigan is one that's not fully called in yet. Arizona is one that's not fully called in yet. North Carolina, Georgia, us. So it seems like we're probably in Maine. It seems like we're gonna win in the Senate in Maine. Michigan seems like it's going to be, or where? Susan Collins, red in Maine, seemingly. Michigan, it seems probably red as well. Montana, it's up for grabs, really. Arizona seems like it's going blue. Georgia seems like it's going red. North Carolina is kind of up for grabs, but leaning red.
Right.
So
I don't know. They're really breaking down the counties, and I don't really think that that's going to matter because, when you've got Donald Trump in a state like Pennsylvania with over a 15% lead in the polls, I mean, they're really breaking down the counties, saying, "Oh, well, there's still a chance." There is still a chance, but when you have a majority of those counties favoring Donald Trump, I mean, what
I think there's going to be more of a slide than we're expecting. With the mail-ins, but I just don't think it's going to be enough.
No, I know what you mean. Okay.
Yablo said, "Need to find a way to update the system. It's old."
Yeah, I already read that.
Yeah,
that was old news.
Yeah, that was like 12 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't notice it till later.
Shall we take one more quick break? Or
yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll be back soon.
Can I take a quick nap?
And we're back. Not much has actually changed since we took our little break.
Surprise.
I love how you're like, surprise. What'd you expect? Yeah, there's the map is the same as it was. I mean, it's really as you can see, they're not really calling anything, which really blows my mind. I mean, we were watching. He was watching Crowder. I was watching not CNN. I was watching CBS, and they were talking about how they're basically saying like they're trying to sugarcoat it. They're trying to make it like they're trying not to upset their voter base. They're like saying, well, don't worry. There's still like 2 or 3 counties left that might go for Biden. Yeah, because I mean it's already it's already 94% in North Carolina, but I'm sure the lead is going to go to Biden because there's literally no territory left. But I mean, hey, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna go till like 2:20
Yeah, we're just
our time, and if Trump hasn't started his speech or Biden, I don't know how to tell when.
Did
Biden
you tell me today you stay up till 5 a.m. every morning?
Look, Gage, I have to drive home though.
I'm kidding. Don't get pissed. Don't. Whoa.
I'm not pissed.
We're live.
Gage, I am too tired to be upset right now. I'm too tired to feel emotions. Yeah, I just don't see it happening. Mike, have you been keeping up on the other stuff, like other channels? How are they saying it there? Like if you've been watching it, either of you, Yablo or Mike. I think you're watching. I think one of them's Connor, making sure everything's going smooth, and then I don't know. I think my mom was chimed in for a little while here. Shout out to Mom.
$65 million votes for Biden. 63 million for Donald Trump.
I mean, I think me and Gage appreciate Mike and Yablo sticking around for pretty much this whole thing.
They're saying Biden got the lead. He's got the lead, but they haven't called a lot of the key states. I mean, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia. I mean, those are all red states right now. I mean, the only possible Alaska as well. The only possible state that Biden really could win is Nevada. I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, theoretically speaking, he could win Georgia. I mean, that's still possible, but the chances of that are very slim. I mean, Trump has
what's the amount of people?
Well, they're reporting 93% in. Trump has a 50.7% lead, and Biden has a 48.1% lead. As you can see, there's only a couple counties left that, Trump is leading in one of them. There's 2 other ones. I don't think that's gonna make or break Georgia. I mean, it could, but I don't think that that's likely. North Carolina, there's really nothing left in North Carolina. I mean, it's all called. I don't know why they haven't called North Carolina yet. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, reporting 100%. Yeah, North Carolina. Whoa, hold on.
What?
North Carolina might go to Biden.
Really? Where are you seeing this?
Fox. It's 100% reported.
I'm not seeing that.
They're 94. Hold on. Yeah.
Trying to see what areas they're not 100%. Maybe they're just having to account for mail-ins. I mean, like I said, North Carolina could go to Biden. It really could. Just because those mail-ins, they're coming in late. They're going to be 9 days from now. They can show up and accept it, which is absurd.
So 238 plus the 6 from Nevada. Plus, let's say North Carolina goes to him. It's 259, so that's still not enough.
Which ones did you give him? Gave him
Nevada,
Nevada.
North Carolina. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 259. Now that's a close race. It said it was 100%, so I don't know.
I'm gonna chime back in to Crowder if they're still going. I imagine they're probably gonna be going until super late because I think they're in Texas, aren't they?
I think so, yeah.
Curious what they're.
I don't know what I was looking at then. That's weird. Maybe one of these on the side. See, I don't believe it though. I mean, I don't believe it exactly either, but we're gonna have a meltdown if Biden wins. It's gonna be like the no.
It'll be the triggered. Holy crap! Triggered libtard.
I don't know why it was saying
I
that.
mean, still, we need to consider even if it swings over to Biden and it says Biden, everyone calls Biden wins with these with the mail-ins. There's still the chance for Trump to fight it in the Supreme Court and get put in, because there is definitely going to be some voter fraud with these mail-ins. Who knows what that will turn into? It's a gamble. It's just. It might feel. I think it feels more like a gamble right now than it has a lot of the night. The lead for Trump in Michigan is increasing.
Is it?
I think
Well,
maybe
yeah,
this is the same. I don't know.
53.7 versus 44.7.
I think it's been 60% for a long time. Never mind. It might not be that. It might not change.
I mean, a lot of it's looking good for Trump. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Trump is leading in a lot of Michigan. I don't know why they just don't call Michigan right now. Yeah, Joe Biden has 2 million more votes than Trump. That kind of blows my mind.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was looking at because that kind of concerned me. Wait, okay, yeah, Virginia went to Biden. North Carolina is still on the old line. I'll tell you that. Who knows?
I mean, we might lose popular here by a lot.
I mean, popular doesn't really matter, right?
Right. I mean, all that matters is electoral.
Let's see what NBC is saying. So they're saying Biden took the lead again, obviously. I mean, why wouldn't they? I mean, everyone knew that Rhode Island was... Okay, so Pennsylvania is looking really good for Trump. North Carolina, like we had been saying, is looking really good for Trump. Michigan, obviously... Yeah, that's... I mean, he has a huge lead in Michigan. 53 to 45.
Maybe we should just fill this time with some general chitter chatter. I think I think it's not going to be changing probably a while into tonight. I don't think we're going to be able to wait tonight and find out.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you, Connor. Thank you.
What do you say?
He thinks Trump will win.
Oh yeah.
So what do we fill this with? Hey Joe, what have you been up to? What's life been?
Well, to tell you the truth, life has been very, very busy. But Biden 2020, Biden 2020. Oh boy, Yablo is saying that.
Oh God, you're shifting on us.
Wait, Joe Biden is projected to win Minnesota. Didn't that already go?
That's been known for a long time.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
I'm very surprised that Minnesota went Biden though, because with the with all the elderly people they've been killing off from the Democrat, like all the Democrats killing off the elderly people, I would have thought that would have got a lot more people upset.
What makes me laugh is they conveniently, don't call the states, or at least predict the states that are gonna go red, because these are the states that's gonna put Trump over the line.
Yeah,
and they know that they don't want to call it this early because they're scared.
It will show Trump won. And then, what? Probably the bigger thing is they don't want to say Trump won, and then have it switch a couple days in when they're counting the mail-ins.
Oh, Trump's I guess gonna speak from the White House.
Oh, really? Is that happening right now?
So I guess go to whitehouse.gov or on YouTube, White House. We can tune right into that, actually.
Is it like an announcement of?
It's saying they're gonna go live, so I'm.
Where are you?
Well, I just saw that on Twitter, and they've already got a cam in NBC already. Stop eating junk food. Oh, okay.
Who said that?
Someone's hating. Yeah, well,
Oh.
I mean, you sound like a Biden supporter, so.
Muad, have you been here the whole time? I guess who I thought was my mom having this lingering on might have been someone else. Welcome to the conversation. How are you feeling? Yeah, I mean, socialism, communism, the difference is like nothing.
Okay. Holy fucking. Oh, sorry. Holy crap.
Someone's blowing up your phone.
People are saying that Georgia might go to Biden. Wisconsin? Yeah, Wisconsin's probably going to go to Trump, hands down.
What does 45 mean, Connor?
He's the 45th president.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Have you been watching us this entire time, Stoner Mike? I mean, holy crap! Thank you, man. Like that. You're no.
You're the real one. You and Diablo.
Real OGs. There's 5 people watching us on YouTube. There's 1 person watching us on Twitter.
No one's watching us on Twitter.
It's 1 person's watching us.
Oh,
on Twitter.
really?
Yeah.
How can you break that down? Oh, is Twitter the like
Periscope?
ah?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm running out of stories to tell.
Yeah.
I was thinking about. Did I say the story about me not being registered to vote? That was a good story.
Yeah, you already talked about that. It's been the same couple viewers since then, so there's no need to say that one again. Oh, I mean, I don't know where you guys are from, but it was snowing this morning here, which I was not thrilled about.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. What are the odds that we're gonna lose the Senate?
Where, if you don't mind dropping your state, 'cause I'm just curious, where are you from, Mike, and Diablo, if you're still active?
I guess Mitch McConnell's holding his.
I
Kentucky seat.
can vocally not say what I don't know. Actually, no. Show up.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm just confused. I'm just deranged and confused. I feel like Biden right now.
Why are you deranged and confused?
Tired.
All right.
Connor is grilling Stoner Mike on Colorado. How are you feeling? Are you proud of your state? You probably don't see much snow, so yeah, I hate yeah, and Diablo. I think you already did. I think you already did say you were. Maybe that was someone else. We had someone else that was talking a while back, and they said Cali.
Apparently, Twitter censored one of Trump's tweets.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed.
I wonder why they silenced that. I mean, it's not the greatest. I mean, it's a nice state, but it's just like we're very poor.
I don't think Maine is the greatest state in the.
We don't have a lot of money in our state.
It's because the taxes are so high.
Right. I don't mean to throw shade on Colorado, but your guys' state flag, it's pretty lacking, I've got to say. I'm not impressed with your guys' state flag. One time it was late night with the boys in a Discord chat, and we were going through and ranking all of the state's flags. I can't remember what we thought was the coolest state flag.
I mean,
I think Colorado's is just like a big C.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm not a flag person. Fun with flags with Sheldon Cooper. Right?
Yeah, it's just like it's a blue flag with a white strip down the middle, a red C with a yellow circle in the middle of the C. Hopefully we get Paula Page back as governor here soon.
Did he announce that he's running yet?
What?
Did he announce that he's running yet?
I think he did a while ago.
Well, we knew that before he announced it. He gave us a little off the record.
Saying that on the microphone, dangerous game.
It was all recording.
Yeah, I know.
I had to tell him we were off. I mean, I wasn't lying. Like that didn't.
Well,
go
yeah,
in.
we didn't post it. It's just hard to shut everything off immediately.
Right.
And plus, if we shut everything, if we did that, then he would have been kicked out of the chat.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah, we are kind of tucked up in the corner of the country, kind of a small little state. We don't really have a whole lot of population here.
We got 1.6 million.
Yeah, it's not much. That's like a city in like in the bigger states.
True.
Our biggest city is what? How big is Portland?
66,000 in Portland.
Yeah. So our city that's big is 66,000 people. That just kind of puts it into perspective. Yeah. I mean, when you're driving down through the lower area, like I drove down there to buy a gun not that long ago. It's just like all the road signs all of a sudden turn Biden Harris, and it's like Trump everywhere up here. Everywhere you drive, you see Trump signs everywhere, and then all of a sudden, when you're in the southern parts of Maine near the coast, everything is just Biden Harris signs everywhere. It's a complete shift the second you're in that dense population area.
That's not an over exaggeration either. That's dead true.
Yeah. What do you guys think of the like the electoral college and how it affects like popular vote? Do you think popular vote should always go to popular, or do you think popular is too heavy weighing on the cities? I think it's too dangerous to give it to popular because the cities would just dominate everything.
I do want to say I want to respond to Stoner Mike. They thought Texas was gonna turn blue. To be actually, it could. Now we're looking at Joe Biden. It's 83% reporting. It was called for Trump.
I don't think it.
But Biden has 5,076,000 votes for Biden and 5,707,000. I mean, yeah, it is about a million vote lead, but I mean, there's a huge population in Texas. I'm just putting that out there. I mean, they were right to think that it could potentially go to Biden because, I mean, there has been a huge shift in like
along the Mexican border there, a lot of that area is highly democratic.
Right. But there's like Houston, Texas and stuff. Like those are huge cities there. They got millions of people. So I mean, I could see that. Wow, what's the population in Texas anyway? That's kind of interesting.
They haven't counted Hawaii at all. But they just gave it to Biden, which is kind of obvious. But it's strange.
29 million people live in Texas. Holy crap. That's like a large population of the country, I mean.
Yeah. A lot of people live in Texas.
Well, that actually surprises me. I think the Texas flag is probably.
Oh, look at Nevada. They're up to they just jumped up to 67% in, and it really isn't that separate for Biden and Trump. It's not as much as I would have expected.
Yeah, but I don't think Trump is going to pull the victory in Nevada.
Not a chance.
I don't think it's possible.
Right. Any of the states with oil companies, oil drilling, it's going to be a larger push for Trump, especially this election where Biden was so against oil. I think that's really why we secured Pennsylvania. It's probably the biggest reason that he Harris ruined California when she was what was she? I'm not
She was.
I'm too tired to.
Yeah. No, not the DA.
What is DA though? He said. I'm sure he got
Justice
it right.
Department. I don't know. Something. She was. Harris ruined Kelly when she was DA. Oh yeah, DA. District Attorney.
Well, she's kind of shady too. I mean, she imprisoned a lot of the people that she proclaims to be supporting and trying to get out of prison. She speaks so, for the black community and for the minority community and for getting less people in prison for minor offenses. Yet she throws them in there like no tomorrow. your actions should match your standing. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. You can't just solve your problems by throwing everyone in prison. That's both expensive and I don't think effective. And especially for like small drug violation. You catch someone doing heroin. So what? They're going to kill themselves. They're not hurting other people. As long as you're not hurting other people, I don't see a reason to bother putting them in prison. If you're selling drugs, yeah, I mean, you could go to prison, but just like doing them, maybe a fine.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit of jail time.
The White House has gone live.
Oh, it is?
I'm going to send it to you.
Okay.
So we're going to put this up on screen because I want to watch this. We're going to play it. It's just a White House. Well,
It just barely slipped in there before the time we said we were going to give up.
right.
So there you have it.
So hold on. Let me get this set up.
I'm sorry I haven't looked at the camera much. I'm so busy with my screens.
That is actually pretty funny.
What do you mean?
No, busy with the screens. Window capture. Are you live right now when you're watching it?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. I don't know how, we can really only sync perfectly once. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to sync perfectly with each other, but we could really only do that when he's up there and we can have something to go off of. Sorry, I minimized the chat for a second here to pull that back up. Yeah. Some people chanting "We want Trump." I hear. What do you guys think of my my cute pink earbuds I picked up at Walmart today because I forgot to bring my my actual. These were you could get these babies for I think it was $4.79.
Within their boundaries. By the way, Mark, that was so impressive.
I don't hear many people.
I could have got them in black or gray, but I thought the pink was just too cute to pass up.
I guess I've gone off the screen. I apologize for that.
Hey, you're from California. California's like the home of homosexuality.
Is it though?
I mean, it's like one of the most liberal areas.
Lamau.
So that's why you got the teleprompters there, because you don't want him to say something that is going to be used against him in court if this.
So I guess they're not. I'm waiting to see anything.
Come on, Trump. Get a move on. I wonder if now that Trump's on live, if they're gonna
97,000 people are watching live.
They're watching our stream?
Yeah, I
No.
wish. That'd be a big payday.
Imagine if there were 90,000 people and we only had Diablo and Stoner Mike talking here.
You watching the same thing I am? Yeah. Oh, here he comes.
Oh,
I think he is. People are clapping. Oh, Eric Trump, Don Jr.
People, smiling faces. We got smiling faces all around.
I mean, I think there's still a lot of uncertainty.
Yeah. I think they're going to play it off like it's for certain. I feel like that's going to be their strategy here, but I mean, well, there's really no point to any strategy.
The President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
It is a lot of flags. What's the need for all those flags?
It's America.
Is it 50 flags, do you think? It's just a random amount of flags and just fill it.
Oh, maybe there are 50. Maybe there are 50 flags.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I don't mean to put some shade on your parade here, Yabble, but I don't think any amount of Trump 2020 belief is going to turn Cali red. Not right now.
I appreciate it very much, and I want to thank the American people.
63% reporting there, and it's only 31% Trump.
Imagine if we flipped California though, like that. That would be epic.
That'd be insane.
That group of people, and we won't stand for it. We will not stand for it. I want to thank the First Lady, my entire family, and Vice President Pence, Mrs. Pence.
Yeah, no, I think there is a lot of the minority community supporting Trump more than probably what would have been publicly announced or even assumed.
We were winning everything, and all of a sudden it was just called off. The results tonight have been phenomenal, and we are getting ready. I mean, literally, we were just all set to get outside and just celebrate something that was so beautiful, so good. Such a vote, such a success. The citizens of this
Connor, you want to know what my gender is?
This is a record.
I identify as a steam boat, a steam engine boat. Please refer to my pronouns. I don't know what the pronouns for that would be.
We won the great state of Ohio. We won Texas. We won Texas by 700,000 votes, and they don't even include it in the tabulations. It's also clear that we have won Georgia. We're up by 2.5% or 117,000 votes with only 7% left. They're never going to catch us. They can't catch us. Likewise,
They can't catch us.
We clearly won North Carolina. Where we're up 1.4% or 77,000 votes with only approximately 5% left. They can't catch us. We also, if you look,
they can't catch.
We have a lot of life in that, and somebody declared that it was a victory for, and maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible, but certainly there were a lot of votes out there that we could get because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly Trump voters, and that could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched tonight. He said, well, we think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely. And we don't even need it. We don't need that. That was just a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been nice, Arizona. But there's a possibility, maybe even a good possibility. In fact, since I saw that originally, it's been changed and the numbers have substantially come down just in a small amount of votes. So we want that obviously to stay in play. But most importantly,
I wonder if anyone's going to call for
Pennsylvania by a tremendous
So Cleary's calling Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's what he's proclaimed.
And it is true. No one's going to catch up in the 2 or 3%.
We're up 600. Think of this. We're up 690,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 690,000. These aren't even close.
It is a lot.
What?
690,000
64%
votes in
of the
Pennsylvania.
vote in.
Oh, crap.
Wait, no, that's what he. Yeah, no, that's right. Holy crap!
Pennsylvania areas where they happen to like your president.
He's up 500,000 or 400,000 votes in Michigan.
We're winning Michigan, but I'll tell you, I looked at the numbers.
No, it's not 400,000.
I said,
That's still a lot.
1.
by almost
Wisconsin's the closest, I
300,000
think.
votes. And 65% of the vote is in. And we're winning Wisconsin. So we're winning. We don't need all of them. We need, because when you add Texas in, which wasn't added, I spoke with the really wonderful governor of Texas just a little while ago, and Greg Abbott, he said, congratulations. He called me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way. And it was almost complete, but he congratulated me. Then he said, by the way, what's going on? I've never seen anything.
Wonder if he's gonna say anything about
I'll tell you what, nobody has. So
about
we won
Michigan or
107,000 votes with 81%
already did.
of
he did. He talked about Michigan.
Yeah.
So when you take those three states,
Wisconsin's the closest, but still, I mean, that's a pretty big lead.
We have so many. We had such a big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight, and then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won them by. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election? It's off. And we have all these announcers saying, what happened? And then they said, oh, because you know what happened? They knew they couldn't win. So they said, let's go to court. And did I predict this, Newt? Did I say this? I've been saying this from the day I heard they were going to send out tens of millions of ballots. I said exactly, because either they were going to win, or if they didn't win, they'll take us to court. So Florida was a tremendous victory, 377,000. Texas, as we said. Ohio, think of this. Ohio, a tremendous state, a big state. I love Ohio. We won by 8.1%, 460, almost 500,000 votes. North Carolina, big victory with North Carolina. And so we won there. We lead by 76,000 votes with almost nothing left. And all of a sudden, everything just stopped. This is a fraud on the American public. This is an embarrassment to our country. We were getting ready to win this election. Frankly, we did win this election.
I think he's probably just covering all.
So our goal
He said,
now
"Why
is to ensure
does Trump think
the
he's going to
integrity
lose? Why is he saying that?" I think he's just covering all. That's why he's talking about the court situation so much. And if they take it to court, Trump has the lead in the court right now. So
we'll be going to the U.S. Supreme Court. We want all voting to stop. We don't want them to find any ballots at 4 o'clock in the morning and add them to the list. Okay? It's a very sad moment. To me, this is a very sad moment, and we will win this. And as far as I'm concerned, we already have won. So I just want to thank you, and I want to thank all of our support. I want to thank all of the people.
He basically has won it. I don't know why they don't call Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. And those are leaning for him. I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, the lead is huge.
well, I think they're just saying that just because there's all these stolen ballots that are up.
But
in
I don't
the
think
air.
that's going to
They might appear out of nowhere
Mr. President,
and
I want to
whatever
join you in thanking
fraudulent.
60 million Americans who have already cast their vote for 4 more years for President
Pence
Donald
looks
Trump.
tired. Just like you are.
Yeah, I look tired. I haven't even filed here.
While the votes continue to be counted, we're going to remain
Probably
vigilant, as the President said. The right to vote has been at the center of our democracy since the founding of this nation, and we're going to protect the integrity of the vote. But I really believe with all of my heart, with the extraordinary margins, Mr. President, that you've inspired in the states that you just described, and the way that you launched this movement across the country to make America great again, I truly do believe, as you do, that we are on the road to victory and we will make America great again. Thank you, Mr. President.
have a MAGA hat. Make America great again. Well, that was short and sweet. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the
watching.
people that watched for this whole duration of it. I think I'm ready to drive home.
Oh yeah.
And go to bed.
So we want to thank everyone for watching this. We want to thank everyone for being a part of this, because it's I mean, this has been a
you
great
guys'
collection.
input added a lot to what we've been able to pull off here.
So we are going to be obviously taking a break from the podcast, potentially done with it for good. But if you want to stay up to date with any news, anything, don't forget to follow us on Twitter, Instagram, etc. Subscribe to our YouTube
you too,
channel,
man.
and stay updated. Yeah, let's just hope that we win the election. Have a good one, guys.
Good luck to y'all.
I've been Gage.
I've been Isaac.
And we're signing off.